Ooh. Oh yeah. Forgot I was hiding in a bush. Um. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Okay. Hey Death. How's it going? Ooh. New shit. Oh, I love that. Oh my god, there's so many mercenaries around me. I just got rid of... when I stopped yesterday, I got rid of a level 4 bounty from myself. And it cost me like 3 grand or something. It was crazy. It's just a lion running around in the street. Is it based on my level? So let's say I'm level 50 and I have a level 1 bounty. Will it cost me like, I don't know, like 10,000 gold to get rid of? Ministus.
They'll be on high alert here.
Oh, there's a guy right there. We kill them while you progress. Yeah. Whoa! I did not see that dog there last time. Treasure. Why did this guy come up the stairs? Oh, I just barely made it into this grass before that guy turned around. Aha! I need to get that punch ability. I'll be in a fight with somebody and they'll just come charging at me with a punch. And it seems to get me every time. Ooh. Not quite sure why he gets sent. Sent flying back so far. Ooh. That's what the programmers do.
Please get me out of here. I owe you my life.
You're all free now. So, chances are... Oh, I missed one there. Oof. And there. Ah, that's fine. Wait, that's part of that, right? Yeah. Right, so... Insta-kill enemies in a battle. Let's go find that picture of the day. Where is it? This one. No, it's still that one. Yeah. It was going to be a different one. Yeah, it would be interesting if there was a move like that. Maybe they introduce one later on. I don't know. I'm not really like end game level yet. I think the level cap is 50, and I'm about halfway there. But yeah, I'm not sure. Actually, I'm over halfway there if it's 50. I think I'm level 28. Oh, God. Yep. Game still lags out super hard when I'm near Athens. Even if it's not on the screen. Uh-oh. Nope, I don't want to be that. Nope. I'm out.
I need to be careful.
Just gonna steal this and then run away. Not quite sure why there's just a mercenary hanging out in town, but... I could probably take him. Oof. Oof. Loot treasure, kill captain.
I see her!
No! Oh. Aha! I'm not quite sure why time slows down during a dodge. I did not commit a murder. This game is lying to you. Don't call the mercenaries. I think it's so players will have time to react. Yeah, you're probably right. It would make sense. I was talking to somebody about it the other day, and they said that they're not really a big fan of like slow-mo being activated on dodges, because they felt like it was you were getting rewarded additionally for dodging. They felt like the reward for dodging should be that you take no damage, and the getting the slow-mo effect as well was just kind of like a bit over the top. It didn't really need it. Three war supplies, the captain, and 2 treasures. What? But all can react on fast. Pace play, so I guess you can add some settings. Yeah, maybe if they added the option of like, hey, do you want slow-mo when you dodge and stuff like that. I didn't get the critical. Hey, Sylvia. Getting it with the old bingo.
Aha! You're mine!
Guy with the bow should have ran away. I never understand why archers run towards me with their bow. This guy's backing off, but it's not gonna matter. I wish this game wasn't lagging. Alright, there we go. Let's go to there. I still need to do that island. Ugh. That's gonna be fun. Wonder if I can lock my FPS a little bit in the Alright, so that's the resolution. Can playing in borderless instead of full screen be can that affect like frame rate and stuff? Because look at this. It's like drops down to 11 in some places. Hang on, I might need to Google this a sec. Maybe I'll switch it. Maybe I'll switch it to full screen. We'll see what happens. Then allows rendering resolution independent of window size. Use higher resolution scale. You'd like the slow motion effect more. They have an X-ray effect when you can see bones break when you stab the enemy. Oh, a bit like Mortal Kombat or Sniper Elite, when you kind of probably, I guess more like Sniper Elite, when you can see like the slow motion stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. That would actually be pretty cool. Right. Let's see if this does anything.
If I go out any farther, I'll capsize.
Oh my god, the game feels so much smoother right now. Hang on, let me take a quick look at Athens. I'll tell you what, if I've just fixed my FPS issues by turning off windowed borderless, I'm never playing windowed borderless ever again. In any game. Because I'm going to be so mad if that's the case. Oh god, where's my boat? There be sharks in this water.
I should stay in shallow waters in this boat.
Oh. The Salami Marble Quarry. That's probably not what that says, but that's what I'm calling
I
it.
should try to stay out of sight.
Oh my god. Alright, what is it? One more supply, one captain, one tablet, and then 2 treasures. Easy. Uh-oh. Looks like I'm fighting everyone. See ya.
Fighting is an insult. Must slow down sometime.
Okay, I think I'm good. I have saved the day. I always find it so weird killing a guy as he's taking a piss. Fight me in my tent. Uh-oh. The mercenary with the lion.
Someone wants...
Aha!
You won't last much longer.
I will certainly be lasting longer than you, son. Oh yeah, I still need to burn the water supplies. Sylvia, are you still there? Sylvia. Ooh, a tomb. Oh, I don't think my FPS issues are fixed. Aha. Uh oh. 4 different ways to go. That's a snake. Where am I going? Ah, I was going the right way the whole time. Whoa!
The watch will be vigilant here.
I probably didn't need to do that. Oh. City there with a blacksmith.
Let's go.
This
Let's go.
looks like a shitty bandit camp, so it should be fine. Yeah.
I saw something.
You saw nothing. You see nothing. You hear nothing. You are nothing. Nope. 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 Nope.
Oh, Zeus!
Oh, Zeus. See ya. See ya, dudes. What's the other thing? Ancient tablet. It's probably going to be... That's not going to be all the way over there, is it? Oh, it is. Wait, where'd it go? Wait. Oh. Where's the tablet? Oh, it's on top there, okay. So that was cool. I found an Ostraka thing without even reading it. Those are always fun. It's an area I can even go into. Temple of Athena Skiddas. What's going to be the fastest way to get to there? Oh, actually, I still need to get to there. In that case, to the boat.
Welcome back. Where shall we go?
We shall go to this island. Wait, I've got something else in here? Oh, yeah. Port of Piraeus is the place where disputes open waters are settled. There is nothing fishy going on amongst the mess of records, and that is where you will find me. Where's the port of Piraeus? Oh, there. Damn. I feel like I need money more than materials at this point, so I'm probably just going to sell all this stuff. Yeah. Sell it all. Except for the greys, because the greys don't sell for anything.
Oars at the ready!
Command it away. You're released until further orders.
Orichalcum mission, please. Nope. Okay. I just want more orichalcum. Need to buy things from Sargon. Oh dear. Oh dear. Aha! Maybe I shouldn't be trying to fight all of them at once. Uh oh. Poison up. Easy. Easy fight. Never a doubt in my mind. Alright. Back to the boat.
Get the oars out!
There! We can probably salvage that!
Ramming speed.
Hang on tight! Get that sail down!
Your release before the commandos return.
Oh my god, sharks. Alright, I can just bypass the sharks. Come on. Oh my god. Ooh, a golden statue. I know this isn't God of War or anything, but I really want to fight a, like, the Kraken or something. I want to fight some sort of mythological thing. Apparently I can fight the Minotaur, or Minotaur. I want to fight a Gorgon. Feel like that would be pretty sick. Now, the true test. Let's look at Athens. Let's see what happens. Oh, okay, the frame rate's not awful. Okay, alright. And it's going awful. Oh my days. I thought I'd slightly fixed my frame rate issues by switching from Windows borderless to full screen. I guess I was wrong. Oh. I wonder what... Oh my god, look at this. Just... Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Cradle of civilization.
Oh, really?
Mind you, he did say that last time. But let's be positive.
I guess. Not like the arrows are coming from over there. Victory!
Get his back to me. How did he see me? This game's not fair sometimes. We'll just arbitrarily decide if somebody sees me or not. I feel like this shouldn't have been an Athens thing. It's part of the sieged plains.
The gates are shut. No trade can come or go. And an army of Spartans waits for its prey.
Oh my god. Ugh. Yeah, something tells me I'm not going to be able to do this one stealth. So I'm not even going to try.
For glory!
Uh-oh. Oof. Wait, is this still part of the Spartan camp? Aha! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally Spartan kicked him. That's not what I wanted to do. Oof. Oof. This guy still lost his health. Yeah. Oh, God.
Fire out!
For our king!
That's what I get for bringing a guy with a torch into a burning, into a bush. It just sets fire to the bush. Hello. I'm not gonna lie, it would actually be helpful if I could see my health bar right now. Oh, no. Oh. Cemetery Road. Oh. Okay. This entire thing is the military camp. Come on, ball. I'm rooting for you. So much so that I'm gonna help. Oh, I think I killed the ball. Was trying to help the ball, ended up killing the ball. Come on. Oh, he had a purple on him. This guy's just asleep in the middle of those tents. Makes it easier for me, I guess. I didn't expect to find so many people asleep. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, hey Ian. How's it going? Oh, that was a kill? I'm guessing you've noticed some more of my shocking frame rate anytime anytime I look at Athens. I thought I'd sorted it by switching my game from borderless to full screen, but it doesn't seem to have actually done very much. I felt like my game felt smoother after I did it, but yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I don't think it's like specifically Athens, because there was another area over here. Was it this one? No, it was this one. Yeah, I went to Argos as well. Bought myself a nice new TV and some jewelry. But it was lagging sort of in this area as well. So it just seems to be whenever I enter a big city, because up until this point I haven't really, like, I went to this tiny place and I went over here. I haven't actually been to like a big city or anything. So it's probably that. It's probably just, fuck, I don't know. Ooh. Elemental build-up. Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, when I was inside, I think it's maybe just if I'm on the outside looking in, then it does it. Because, like, I'm looking over this sprawling metropolis, as it were. And the game's sort of struggling to handle it. Yeah, when I was inside Athens, it seemed okay. Like, not brilliant still, but... So look, if I look at the ground, I'm fine. Frame rate, not an issue. As soon as I look up... Oh, actually. Hang on. Hang about. Yeah, see, look at this. When I'm on the bird, frame rate tanks. But if I'm looking away, it's not bad. And as soon as I turn around... So yeah, I'm not really sure. Not really sure what's going on. I haven't been able to find anything else, like, online about it either. A lot of it's just... Oh, Assassin's Creed Odyssey has some FPS issues. Here's how you can fix it. And I tried to do it like that, but... I don't know, it didn't really fix the specific issue that I was having, unfortunately. I even capped my FPS at 30. But that doesn't seem to have done anything either. FOV, VSync. At high frame rates VSync is enabled, but at low frame rates VSync is disabled. Maybe I should switch that to adaptive. Allows rendering resolution independent of window size. Use higher resolution scale to increase display details. Use lower resolution scale to increase performance. So what if I change my resolution modifier down? Will that do much? Oh god, nope, nope, I'm turning that, I'm turning that straight back up to 100. Why did I think that would be a good idea? I'm playing most of it on medium. Like, that's how bad it's gone. I've tried to... All objects appear in focus. Low or high, distant objects appear. Use low setting to improve performance. Okay. Damn it. I've done it again. I've done it again. That's... I need to read things before I just hammer A. Alright. Maybe I'll be okay now. Maybe I just need to get a new graphics card. Get myself a 1080 or something. With a quadrillion teraflops or whatever they're called. Right, here we go. So I'm stood outside. Oof. Oof, that's still not great. Oof.
The watch will be vigilant here.
At least I can see my health bar now. Yeah, it would be nice if I was actually in a position where I could afford a 1080, you know? Unfortunately, I am not in such a position. Whoa, where did this guy come from? Sign up to uni, get the loans and grants, never show up again. Wouldn't that actually involve me having some sort of qualification to actually be able to get into uni? Also, I'm pretty sure they take that stuff away from you if you don't show up. Or I could be wrong.
I see you. Sorry.
Oh, brutal. How did you get on with your uni course? Did you actually end up finishing it? Got a 2-1. I have no idea what that means. What is a 2-1? What is that the equivalent to in grades? I actually understand. It's the second best degree classification you can get. Oh, that's pretty good. So what would first be? A 1-1? Or a 2-2? Oh, it's a 2-2. See, now that I'm in Athens, it's actually not too bad. Like, look at this. Like, I'm in Athens, and the frame rate seems somewhat fine. So first is a 1-1. So the best grade you can. So a 2-1 is a second. I don't know anything about university degrees. It's like the grading system for it is just weird to me. It's like you've gone through your entire life getting A's and B's and C's and stuff, and then all of a sudden you go to university and it's like, here, have a number. One of the old traditions they refuse to change. Yeah, probably. It seems like a very sort of dated system. Damn it. I forgot I was still in an area I wasn't supposed to be in, and I was just like, yeah, I'll just run out, it'll be fine. So, you'll have to forgive me for this, but I can't quite remember what it was you were studying at uni. What was it again? I bet it was something that you'll never be able to get a job in. Oh, it is computer science, okay. I know someone that's studying computer science at the moment. And they swear by Linux too, and they keep going on about how good Linux is, and it's still not good. Like, I feel like with Linux, unless you are studying something like computer science or something like that, having Linux is just not useful. I mean, I could be wrong, but... It's a lot more secure. Daily updates, and it's free. It's more customizable. Yeah, but I feel like there's so much... Like, what's the word I'm looking for? You have to have such a high knowledge of what you're doing, otherwise you could entirely brick your system. It's like the difference... I feel like Linux and Windows is the same difference between having a console and playing video games on a PC. Like, I feel like that's the difference between the two. Like, you get a console due to its reliability and the fact that you can just play a game and it's generally expected to work, like straight out of the box kind of thing. Whereas with a PC, you know, you've got all the individual components that make up the whole, and things can go wrong. I feel like that's the difference. Like, people stick with Windows because of the reliability of it to a certain degree. I don't know if that comparison works for you, but that's kind of how I see it. Run away. Everything is made for Windows. That's because Windows is like the standard, I guess. Windows doesn't have to do what Linux does, which is change itself to get things working on it. Yeah. The thing is, I feel like Windows is already #1, so it doesn't really have anything to compete with. It doesn't have a competitor like biting at its heels kind of thing. So it doesn't have to try to do things better or do things right. Because, you know, people will still stick with Windows. I mean, that's definitely not to say that Windows is the best thing to have. It's just that it's the easiest thing. And sometimes that's enough for people. What is happening here? Okay. I'll take it. Question is, am I going to be able to kill this guy? Yes. Yes, I am. And I'm going to get lucky and kill that guy. Oh god. Set fire to the whole house. Yeah, see, I find that my worry with Linux is that I don't know enough about it to be able to use it well enough to not completely screw up my entire PC. I know there's like tutorials and everything for it, but it's... I don't know. I don't have enough confidence in my knowledge base to be able to be like, yeah, I'll switch off Windows. The Athens Mint. Where am I going? Right there. Tutorials for using it aren't necessary. It's very intuitive. Wait, why is it worth doing it on a laptop? You need to get a tutorial for installing it because that can get complicated. Okay. Yeah, I get that, but like, why a laptop specifically? Oh, it's not as resource intensive. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
We have only the finest goods.
Noticed a huge improvement. Ah. Mousepad now actually works properly. I mean, that sounds like a laptop issue, not a Windows issue. I could be wrong. Even with the official driver on Windows, it's stutter and lag. No, I'm just saying, alright? I'm just saying. I don't know what I'm saying.
I'll see you later.
Do like the crit damage increase. That's a goddamn stupid hood. That needs to go on the boat.
today.
Alright. Let's get some upgrades on the go.
Until next time. Get it?
Alright. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, get rid of that.
See you later.
Nice. I felt like that guy was about to start singing Smash Mouth. The fuck? Sounds like, as soon as I paused that, it sounded like he was going, somebody, and then it just stopped. Okay. Maybe it was just me.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Oh. It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. Get spotted as soon as I go in through a window. Level 30. Oh, quiver capacity increased. Okay. I think I got another upgrade for something. Yeah, the leap. I knew there was an upgrade for something when I hit level 30. So now it stuns enemies when I jump off a really high place. That's the quest. I'll go over there and then over there. This is fine. When I'm actually in Athens, the frame rate's fine. Ish. I say ish. It's still running at 30. I've had to cap it at 30, but not too bad, I guess. Oh, how did he not see me? Super stealth. Stealthiest man alive. Hit him with the crit. That person just doesn't care. Just carries on walking as if nothing happened. See, the big thing for me now is that I really want to go to the arena. But apparently, so I'm here in Attica. Apparently the arena is all the way down here. And I don't know if I really want to go down there just yet. I'll probably go there eventually, but it's not exactly high up on my list of priorities at the moment. Kill the captain, loot the treasure. Ah. Steal some more stuff, why not? I've already just invaded a prison, so... What more can they do to me? Oh, that's a pretty cool statue. Oh, God. Propilia. Give me what you got. Give me it all. I'll rob you blind. Oh, that statue is super cool.
The famous Acropolis. A testament to humankind's skill and craftsmanship.
There's no way I should be able to climb it like this, though. It sounds hollow. Oh God, the frames! The frames! Oof. Yeah. Yeah.
I might
Oh
have
my
a
god,
job
look at
for
that guy's
you.
stupid
You're as good
helmet.
a fighter as I've heard.
You've heard of me?
Don't let it go to your head. I hear about everything that happens in this city, Mystios.
With flattery like that, how could I possibly turn you down?
I'm not trying to flatter you. I'm trying to hire you. I need some Spartan military targets removed.
I'll help you.
Consider
if I
it
can.
done.
Depending on what it is you need, General.
Demosthenes.
Very good.
My spies tell me the Spartans are
Demosthenes.
mobilizing. What I want you to do is hamstring them. Get into their forts and remove the commanders in charge.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm thrilled you approve. You'll need to bring me the seals of the commanders you kill as proof. You'll be amply rewarded.
Those don't seem like standard Athenian tactics.
They're not. But it will work, and that's what matters. We've already lost too many Athenians to those savages using traditional warfare. The other generals disagree, but I refuse to let them destroy our chances.
What do they want to do?
They want honorable face-to-face warfare, pitting our forces directly against the Spartans. We're not going to win a contest of strength against those brutes. We need to outthink them. So, will you kill the commanders?
Sure.
All right, I'll take the job.
Good. I might not have approval to the plan
I'll
I
take
do
the
this,
case.
but I'm not about to let that stop me.
What's so special about these seals?
Only elite Spartan commanders carry these seals, those in charge of entire forts. They'd all die before parting with them. So bring me the seals as proof that they're dead.
Where can I find them?
The Spartans have been making inroads into Athenian territory, taking over forts that once belonged to us. Make them pay for every inch.
Right, they're the Athenians. This is Athens. Go take the forts back. Like,
Whatever it takes to protect Athenian lives,
you know what I mean?
kill Spartans.
That's not what I meant. What's your personal strategy?
My career is none of your business. Know that I don't seek much. Only proper recognition of my strategic brilliance.
You've told me enough. I'll get your seals for you, General.
right, where is... Where are the seals? There are no forts. Like there's no forts unless these two are forts, and there's like two pole marks in both of them. Oh man, I love the fact that I can just jump off anything and not take any damage. I don't specifically have to jump in hay. Oh, maybe I should have killed the other guy first. Trying to counterattack me. The crit stab. Oh wait, there's another treasure? Ah. We're going the right way, yeah. This better be a fort. It's probably not a fort, but it better be a fort. The thing is, I've already done all of these forts over here, but Yeah, there's like no forts in this area. How am I supposed to... I mean, there's a fort there. But that was a... That was a bandit fort. That wasn't even... Wasn't even a real fort. Yeah, apparently there are no forts around here. Like, maybe I need to go to a Spartan-controlled area and then try that. No, because that wouldn't make any sense. Why would this guy in Athens then tell me to do it? Yep, there we go. Textile workshop. Oh, damn it. Oh no, there we go, the crit. That works. Head to the theatre in Athens. With the right connections, I always get to watch the play from backstage. Find me on an actor's mask. Where is the theatre? That's... there? That looks like a theatre. Yeah, it's probably there. What?
Looks like an intruder.
No, no it doesn't.
I'll kill you. You're mine now.
It does not look like an intruder. Alright, let's see if I can get over to this movie theater. Yes, this has got to be the theatre. What did it say? Actor's mask. Something about being backstage. Aha! I'm a genius. No one can say otherwise. No one has any proof to the contrary. Just don't ever ask me to do stealth stuff. Because it never works out. Never ask me to call in my bird when I'm in Athens. Time to actually carry on with the story, I guess. I'm going to the Pnyx. Whatever a Pnyx is.
The Spartans may draw near to our walls, But we must come together now for the glory of Athens!
Glory for you! Friends, please! Just because the Spartans are near our walls does not mean we can act like them!
It's the name of the main hill in Athens, the official meeting place for the Athenian Democratic Assembly.
Shame the Spartans burned the fields where it grew! The Parthenon is glorious, Pericles!
Interesting.
But at what cost? How many triremes could we have built instead?
We must not become divided!
We are divided! And the Spartans are winning! Act, Pericles, or I will!
Oh, good. You came.
Herodotus.
Things are worse than I feared.
Also,
Everyone has turned the mob.
High
We have to
Outsider,
hurry.
how's it going?
Where?
To Pericles. Stay back. She is no threat to Pericles. I assure you.
Ah, Herodotus. It's fine. Let them through.
It's good to see you again, Pericles.
And you as well. I only wish it were under better circumstances. And who's this?
Cassandra.
I like how even in the cutscenes, like,
And what did you think of
when it's
your
facing
first
away
taste
from
of
Athens, it's fine. But when it's on this guy, it's still lacking a bit. Bodyguard is unarmed. Get the rope.
I think you did a great job.
It's so easy to forget the good someone has done when times become hard.
Pericles, we've come to...
We must choose our moment wisely and speak our words more privately.
Fine. We've come to you on urgent business.
As does everybody.
I may have told Cassandra you'd invite her to your symposium.
You'd ask me to exclude every Athenian and invite an outsider instead. You heard the crowd. They don't need another reason to hate me.
If she's working for you, maybe the prying eyes will see her as a servant.
I'm no one's servant.
Cassandra,
Yes.
this is Athens. If you want something, sometimes you have to play a role.
And what exactly is it that you want?
I'm looking for a woman who's very important to me. Herodotus said a symposium could be useful for gaining information.
He would be correct. I can get you in,
Correct.
although I can't promise the information you seek will be found.
Just tell me what to do.
First, check on my colleague, Mediochos. He was meant to meet me today, and it's not like him to miss an appointment.
Done.
My friend, Phidias, needs to be taken out of Athens as soon as possible.
Anything else?
Yes.
Oh
There's
my
an
days.
ostracism vote taking place that could use your influence.
Metiochos. You said he was your colleague?
A
Metiochos.
politician and ally. He's one of my most loyal friends.
Phidias? The famous sculptor? What did he do, exactly?
He stands accused of multiple offenses and is awaiting trial. You'll find him under close guard at his workshop.
Ostracism.
Exile is a term you may be more familiar with. Here in Athens, we vote between two people to decide who should leave.
It's between the sophist Anaxagoras and another man on trial for impiety. My contact
What is
in the Agora
impiety?
will give you the details.
What does that mean?
I'll do it.
I'll expect you to use discretion.
That went well. It isn't exactly an invitation, but the promise of one is just as good. Although I'm sure he'll still ask Aspasia if it's okay.
Probably misgendered
So long as
someone.
it comes.
Oh my god. Being rude. Impiety is perceived as a lack of proper respect for somebody considered sacred. Impiety is often closely associated with sacrilege. Okay. I mean, I don't know if that's a reason to exile someone.
My associate Pericles.
From what I saw, you weren't doing much associating.
That's just politics. Pericles is a good man, a fine man, just not the right man.
That's not what I heard.
From whose lips? His?
I've heard you both speak. You treat people's lives like it's some sort of game.
Politics is a game, and one with high stakes. I play for the people, while Pericles plays for power.
Politics should be about the people. Isn't that the heart of Athenian democracy?
I'm not saying Pericles doesn't care for the people, just that he doesn't lead them with a firm enough hand.
Did you actually need something, or did you just want to educate me on the finer points of democracy?
Pericles is holding parties for the rich and powerful while we're under siege. What I want is for my people to reclaim control. You could help me.
My services don't come cheap.
I understand the wills of commerce and the needs of the people. I will pay you handsomely for your services.
And how do you want me to help?
Politicians and the devs.
Not me. The Spartans howl outside our city walls. Create chaos among their ranks. Make them suffer as we do. Think about it. Will you take my commission and show the Spartans we are not defeated yet?
I have no problem killing Spartans.
Good. Kill their commander Nabis. Destroy their supplies.
Is that all politicians or just politicians in this game?
Show them that we have teeth too.
I'll get it done.
Trust me, this is a huge opportunity for you.
Kill the commander and bring back proof. Simple.
For the people. All of them. Wow. That seems a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Seems like a bit of a generalization. Like, I'm sure some politicians are fine. That seems sensible. Yeah, sure. So I got myself a new skin for my horse. And now my horse is just wearing the skin of a lion. Like this is a thing now. Yeah, a lion horse, that's the one. I don't know. I don't know if I like it better than the one with all the spikes.
They'll be watching for me.
Okay. There's no one here except this one guy. Oh, two guys, I guess. Oh, he's already dead. I've already killed him. That's
This might interest Cleon. And it'll give him the proof he wants.
probably more comfortable for the passengers. Yeah, I know, right?
There's the supplies.
But is that really what's important? I'm a superficial guy, alright? Looks mean everything over, like, aesthetics over practicality, I guess would be the thing. Sure, I've been to this this camp before. Oh god, the frame rate. Oh god, the entire tent's on fire. I didn't mean for this. I didn't mean for this to happen. I need to stop looking. I need to stop looking at Athens.
For Sparta!
Bring it on, motherfucker. I need to put my back to Athens. Oh god. Aha! Never expected that, did you? Oh! In the ass. Whoa, where is he going? I have achieved my goal. Oh my god, Athens, get out of my line of sight.
Step around.
Oof. I just need to get inside Athens and I'll be fine. There we go. So it says that Pericles is the father of democracy, but what does that actually mean? Like, is he a good guy, or is he a bit of a weirdo? Because it could mean anything. Like,
You must be the one Pericles sent.
I am. He said there was an ostracism vote, but didn't tell me what I'm here to do.
Of course he didn't. That's what I'm for.
oh god, he's gonna make me vote.
someone is
He's gonna
exiled,
make me
Can they
decide.
return?
If they do, they'll be punished.
Hang on. I just asked the question, if somebody is exiled, can they return? Does this person not know what the word exile means?
What does someone have to do to be ostracized?
Anyone seen as a threat to the city or the people is enough. And then it is up to the vote. Some have been ostracized for simply being more disliked than the person they're up against.
What's my role in this?
The votes have already been cast. We don't have long before they're counted. Take the Ostraka in this bag and exchange them with the ones currently under guard.
You want me to rig the ostracism?
Pericles does. And he has his reasons, I'm sure. Bring me the bag you took from the room and I'll take care of the rest.
No one will see me go in or out. Stay here.
Oh god, I have to do stealthy stuff. That guy was asked by Sparta's king, that guy, whether he and Pericles was the better fighter. That guy answered without any hesitation that Pericles was better because even when he was defeated he managed to convince the audience that he would won.
Good for
Huh.
all over the Greek world. You wouldn't think the city was besieged by an army of Spartans.
That's pretty cool. So he can fight, but he's more of like a wordsmith. And there's no one here. Oh yeah, because I've already been here and killed everybody. Yeah, there they are, dead on the floor. No, he just chats shit. Pericles adopted an elevated mode of speech free from the vulgar and knavish tricks of mob orators. So basically he was a bit more eloquent than the people he was going up against, and therefore people took that as a sign of something. Oh. I didn't realize that guy was still alive.
That should do it. I should let Pericles' contact know.
Seems to have been a bit mouthy. It's fine, he's a talker, not a fighter, we're fine. I mean, he's a politician. Also, I'm a little bit confused by this. Like, I thought statues weren't painted, usually. Or am I missing something?
It's done.
You work quickly.
What are you going to do with them?
Dump them in a well. Ah, it looks like the official has arrived.
I apologize for the delay. There was evidence someone attempted to tamper with the votes. Don't worry. The Ostraka are all accounted for. The votes were counted, and Anaxagoras is to be ostracized.
Okay.
Slow to fall into friendship, but once you do, continue further.
Socrates.
It will be more difficult for me now that Anaxagoras must leave Athens. We were quite close, although he and Pericles were much closer. It's strange, Pericles wasn't here today to defend him.
Would Pericles normally defend someone?
A good friend? Of course. Yet, Anaxagoras...
See, I know who
is pleased with the
Socrates is.
result. This day has brought more questions than answers.
You said you were close.
He was like a mentor to me. Many of my best thoughts came to fruition through our conversations.
Who are you?
Ask anyone and they'll tell you Socrates. But a name gives you nothing. Our actions determine who we are, and every action has its pleasures and its price. With that said, then, who do you claim to be?
Found guilty of both corrupting the minds of the youth of Athens and for impiety, not believing in the gods of the state, and as a punishment sentenced to death caused by the drinking of a mixture containing poison hemlock.
My name is Cassandra.
And still, I don't feel I know you. Perhaps I can find out who you are a different way.
You want to know me?
Knowledge is the one good in this world. Surely you agree?
Of course. Knowledge drives everything I do.
Then we are the same in that way.
Knowledge of when to attack, what weapon to use, or when to use reason instead of violence.
We seem to put our love of knowledge into practice quite differently.
I use it how I need to.
You are clearly someone who would do whatever you feel is necessary.
Several of Plato's dialogues refer to
or maybe to
Socrates'
further a
military
personal goal.
service.
That describes a lot of people.
I suppose I'm curious why you did it. How could I not be when you're the reason my friend is being forced to leave the only home he's ever known?
I did what I was asked to do.
And your needs are greater than those of the man you helped ostracize. Still, you raise a fine point. Who is more responsible? Anaxagoras for getting himself mixed up in this? Or you, for simply sealing his fate?
I'm not responsible for his actions. I have one thing to think about, my own.
Then I hope you also think about today, about Anaxagoras, about choice.
Socrates, there you are.
Here I am.
You're late. They're all waiting for you.
I wish to see Anaxagoras' fate, and so I
He
have.
believed that wrongdoing and behavior
them I'm
was
on
not
my way.
virtuous, resulted from
Well, it
ignorance,
seemed
and that
our
those who did wrong
conversation is
knew
at
no
its
better.
end. Although I hope it isn't the final one we
Huh.
have.
I wouldn't know.
What? There's a bounty hunter tracking me. Uh-oh. Yes, you will die. You have a legendary chest. Which is going to sound weird if this person turns out to be a woman. It's a woman. I should kill the wolf first. Whoa! Steady on now. Poison, bitch. Give me a shield. Haha! Oh my god, the frame rate. Oh my days. Oh, she was a higher rank than me as well. Get wrecked. Am I in tier 5 yet? I am in tier 5. Ooh. Still got to fight somebody in the arena to go up. Ah, there's a cultist thing as well.
Cosmos fights for Athens, and so Athens fights for Cosmos.
Level 49. Holy shit. Right. Ability point. Ability point. Ability point. This one, I guess. Oh. Is it good? 11, 18. I'll do less damage against animals, but it's generally pretty good. So, I will use it. And it actually looks super cool. There's like the shoulder pad with the ram horn, and then there's the furry bit on the left. That's actually a cool piece of armor. I like it. I like these gloves as well. What I don't like so much is this. I need to change that up a little bit, I think. There's another guy, he's over there. Hagni the Sea Witch. Why is Cleon all the way over there? She is huge. I feel like they used the same character model for both the male and the female character and then just changed the face a little bit. And they probably didn't even change the face all that much. Where on earth am I going? No, jump up. No, oh my god. something something rope. How do I get in to see this guy? Where is he? Okay. That'll do. Phidias.
Sorry about that.
How did you get past the guard? No one gets past the guard.
Relax. Pericles sent me.
Praise Athena. I
Just
knew
got
he'd
a
send
bright
me.
light shining
I
on my
was worried They
face.
sent someone after me.
They? Who?
The shadows in the night. Why you fear falling asleep? They're hunting me. Us.
It's the
No one is
boogeyman.
safe in Athens anymore.
The cult of Cosmos. You know about them.
Of course I know about the cult. Here, look at this.
These are instructions.
On how to kill me. But they've been torn.
Then Pericles isn't just getting you out of Athens to save you from the trial. He's saving you from being murdered.
I
Murdered.
don't know who to trust. I'm just an artist. I just wanted to create. Please, what am I to do?
There's been a
First,
murder.
you need to pull yourself together. You're on trial, the people are against you, and now I find that the cult want to kill you. I said pull yourself together!
Yes, of course.
Cleon said you're wasting the people's drachmi. If he had his way, he'd serve them your head.
Cleon mentioned me? That's going to hurt Pericles. First impiety, now theft. After all we've done for this city.
You and Pericles seem close.
For Pericles and me, it started with our love of Athens. Our differences push us to greatness. That is true friendship.
All right, we need to go. Do you have any idea where I can take you?
South of Athens, there's an island called Seriphos. My friend Theras lives there. When I discovered the plot against me, I sent word to him. If anyone can help us, he can.
Any clues he has of the cultists' identities, I want them.
Yes, anything. A guard.
I'll distract them while you sneak out. Meet me tonight to set sail for Seriphos. Don't show your face until you see me at the docks.
I understand.
You didn't think you could attack one of us and get away with it, did you? Come on and fight!
Haha! Meet Phidias at night at the docks. Done. Is there any information about this Phidias guy? Store that, store that, store that, store that, and store that. Oh god, that's bright. Oh god! Why is he here?
So many boats. So many people. There must be enough food here to feed Kefalonia for a year.
Holy shit. The sea witch is going down. Oh god.
I won't give up until I see you dead.
Huge, yeah. It's alright, she's poisoned now. Oh. Aha! Dead. Yes. Woman.
Good. You made it. I was beginning to worry.
I told you I'd get you out of Athens.
So you did.
Can your friend be trusted?
Theras and I have been friends for a long time. I just sent word telling him where to meet us.
Wasting time will only get us into trouble. Let's head to Seriphos while we still can.
Yo ho ho, a pirate's life for me. Seriously, I've got to go all the way down. Oh my days. Okay, alright. Phidias was accused of stealing gold attended for the Pantheon's statue to Athena. Ah.
I never thought.
I've left places I've called home.
Salvage nearby. Shall we pick it up?
He was accused of that, but did he actually do it? Uh-oh.
Hopefully, the cult won't bother me now I'm out of Athens.
They're ready to fire us!
Hang on to something!
Commander, they're trying to ram us!
I don't want to get in a fight with you guys just yet. Leave me alone. No ship combat today.
There will be more battles like that. Nothing the Adrestia can handle.
Consider him one of the greatest of all ancient Greek sculptors. Ah. How cool for him.
This is a nice ship.
You don't have to do that.
Do what?
Fill the silence.
Oh, I wasn't trying to do that at all. I simply don't find myself traveling the seas very often.
It can be free.
Yes, freeing seems to be an accurate word. Although I've begun to feel a bit sick.
Lean over the side if you need to. Otherwise, you're cleaning it up.
Is your stomach turning as much as mine is?
I found a shipwreck. Oh
Get
dear.
used to it. We'll reach Seriphos before long.
Enemies of Pericles tried to attack him. Huh. Sounds like the devs might have actually put some thought into this one. Although you would never admit that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get off me. Oh, I'm gonna die. I can't get into this ship. Fuck. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my god, it's so high up. There we go. Let's try this again. Whoa. Come on. There we go. Ooh. It's a pretty nice bow. I need to find a way to upgrade my lung capacity or something. Is that a deal breaker for you, is it? Maybe black pants weren't a thing in ancient Greece.
Rowers, go! Shipboard!
This can't have been the most hygienic place of all time either, so it's like white isn't really the best choice.
Rowers, in position! More speed! Pull up here!
I hope leaving Athens was the right thing to do.
Of course it was. You'll be sick.
99% of this bullshit wasn't a thing in ancient Greece.
It's good to see you alive and well, Phidias.
And you, Theras. As you can see, I didn't get here alone.
Ah, yes. The kind and thoughtful hero you mentioned in your letter.
This guy's evil.
I'm glad I could get him out alive.
And for that heroism, I found some information on a man named Brisson who's plotting Phidias' early demise. Hopefully you can make something of this clue.
I can.
Please give Pericles my thanks and my farewell. And be careful. I still believe many in Athens are in danger. Eli?
Safer than you were, at least. If the cult can't find you, they can't kill you. It's simple.
So long as they don't
Simple.
find me, yes. But who knows where?
Found information on a cultist. Oh.
I swear on my life, any lives I will take from others, I will not fail the cosmos again.
Brisson. What level? 29? He's a dead man. Who's this guy? Level 29? Where is he? Where is he? So that guy is over there on that tiny little island. Alright, I know where I'm going next. And then Brisson is... Oh, he's gonna get it. He's gonna fucking get it. Right, what's first? First, I'm gonna go kill Brisson because he's got a nice pair of gauntlets that I want. And I'm away from Athens, which means my frame rate's okay. I need a new graphics card, I think. This area is probably full of people again, but it's fine. Because I'm just gonna mosey on through. Can I commandeer this boat? No. Okay, looks like I'm swimming. See you later, suckers. Probably a cave right here that he's in. Oh. She doesn't breathe while she's swimming. What do you mean there's no noise of her breathing? Or is... What is going on here? Oh my god, I just got him with a simple assassination. I didn't even have to do the critical one. Oh, she stays face down in the water. Yes. Fucking got him. The cultist is a leader facing rebellion on Delos. Let's see. The sage is involved in Athenian politics. Oh shit. It's Cleon. I'm gonna guess the sage is Cleon. I'm calling it right now. Octopus? Hell yeah. The octopus that goes with the... Oh, yeah. My boat's sick now. Hang on. Look at the picture of the gloves and then look at the gloves. Something's not quite matching up here. Plus they suck. Like, I thought they would actually be pretty cool, But no, they're shit. Right, so now I'm gonna go get that guy. You can't say that's rope worthy. It's just a slight oversight, you know? It's cumulative. It's just adding to the list.
Ready for departure! Welcome back! Let's move! Here we go! Sails down! Oars down!
Why are you not letting me... Okay, there we go. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Why are you turning into me? Okay. Damn it. Pressed the wrong button. Oh, I pressed A button. Wait, so if I look at the cultist map, so I'm going to go kill this guy now. I just need to find this guy, and then I'll have all of the details I need, I think, to kill this guy. But he's going to be a level 50. So I'm not going to be killing him for a while. And on top of that as well, I was muted while I gave this theory yesterday. But this guy, the sage, wields a mace. So you come down here and you see that this guy uses Typhon's mace. And you go across to the mercenaries and you go all the way across to this guy, Exekius the Legend. And you see that he also drops Typhon's mace. Now, I don't know about you, but that seems like a pretty big coincidence if they both happen to have Typhon's mace. See what I mean? And they're both level 50s. And the mercenary guy, I've already met him. He randomly showed up on an island that I was on. He wasn't hunting me, luckily, but yeah. Well done, Columbo. It was my wife, you see. You know, it's she did it. But the thing is, I don't have any clue about any of the rest of them. Like, this one drops some pretty cool daggers. See, this guy is a cultist on Attica, which will reveal a clue for this guy. And then I'll be able to kill this sage, because it looks like this sage is only level 30. And this sage... See, even this sage is level 50. So I should probably focus on killing this sage first. trying to be as efficient as possible. What? You know what? If you want to fucking fight, if you want to go a few rounds. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked. Ramming speed.
Maximum speed! Incoming Arnold! Attack! Prepare to board!
Initiate boarding. See ya. God damn it. Uh-oh. Is killing these guys the point of the game? I'm not sure. They do seem to be, like, pretty integral to the story. But I'm not sure if it's, like, the main focus or not. I don't know. I don't think I'm far enough into the story to actually be able to determine that.
Watch out! They are trying to hit us! Get reinforcements on deck!
Like, I am not far into the story at all. I looked at my percentages like 2 days ago. So on the second day, I played the game for 16 hours and I was 23% into the main story. I then did another 8.5 hour stream and I was 24% into the main story. Like, I think that says it all right there.
I think we're out of danger. You never get too comfortable on these waters.
Yes, the cultists. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, I'm not far enough into the story to know if that's one of the main focuses. Like, I know in Origins there was something, there was like a similar mechanic, but yeah, I don't know how integral like it is to the overall story of the game. Yeah, exactly. Like I've put maybe 30 hours into this game already, and I feel like I haven't even scratched the surface of what's going on. Luckily, this guy's just on a tiny batshit island here, so...
Please! Somebody get me out of here!
I mean, that's just not fair. I was trying to... fucking... Oh, I'm so mad. Come on, jump off. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I was trying to assassinate that guy for ages, and then... You know, I'm gonna go for this guy instead. I should not have gone for this guy instead. Haha. Is this the cultist? I don't actually know. It is. Orichalcum. Oh, he gave me some legendary armor as well. Oh, but he didn't give me a clue to the right guy. Oh no, it's a different guy, that's why. Never mind. My bad. So, he's on the Scavenger's Coast in Achaia. Right, the sage is known as wise. The sage can be found in a cult stronghold. The sage is a person of great wealth. The sage is involved in the ship trade. It's Barnabas. I'm calling it now. It's Barnabas. I'm definitely wrong about that, but, you know. We'll agree to disagree. I need some legendary trousers.
Is anyone there? Help!
May the gods fight with you.
I also like how their boss just got killed, but these two are just, why would you do that? Why would you run over there and wake that guy up?
Must be my imagination.
See, it's cool because I leveled up my bird. Whenever I'm fighting multiple opponents, he'll just swoop down and keep one of them distracted. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Aha!
Wisp GB, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that.
Thank you. I owe you my life.
My thanks.
Location complete. Alright. I guess I should go back to Athens. Oh my god. Or maybe I should get... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get one of these synchronized points on this island over here. Just so that when I need to come back here, I've got an easy way of getting back. Seems like the most efficient thing to do. Oh. What isn't efficient is turning my boat right into the island.
I think I need a bigger boat.
Beach it. Oh. Beached it a bit too hard. I didn't say be shit. God damn it. I said beach it. Alright, now I have to climb this huge cliff face. Have you started playing Metro yet? I think I remember you saying that that was going to be the next game that you were going to play. What were you... Why were you still awake at 4 o'clock in the morning? You only sleep for 3 hours at a time? I see. It's just a thing you do now. Is it a thing that you did on purpose, or is it a thing that just happened? Oh god, the frames. Oh god. Oh god, Athens, why? Athens, why? Oh. Right, just tell me where I need to go so I can look at the ground. Oh god. I don't know what level this guy is, but... Oh my god, that did so much damage. Oh my god, this chicken is a level 29 chicken. What the hell? Causeway. Outside. Oh, that's nothing. I was in a town earlier and... well, I say earlier, it was yesterday. But it was like proper Legend of Zelda style where I accidentally hit a chicken and then like 30 chickens just started attacking me.
You've returned. Did you bring the proof I asked for?
I think this might interest you. I took it from the commander after I killed him. You know what it's about?
What do you mean?
Your reaction betrayed you.
Yes. The man mentioned in this note was on important business for Athens.
Why was the messenger trying to get to Mytilene?
He was to help distribute supplies to the people there, to help them against their oppressors.
Who is this man to you? You look concerned.
He was only an aide. It was his mission that was important.
I hope this proves I can be trusted to get the job done.
Proved you're competent, yes. Trusted. You did read the note.
I had to make sure it was proof of what I did. It could have been anything.
A good point. And because of this, I have another task for you.
Oh god.
I need you to find my messenger, Yerimos.
This was the messenger from the note.
Yes, it's imperative Yerimos is freed and reaches the ship. I've read it for him.
Where's the ship I need to take him to?
For now, it's safer you don't know. Once you find him, he will tell you.
Tell me about this messenger of yours.
He's of no significance, but his mission is. Find him so he can complete it.
What mission is your messenger on?
The fewer people who know, the better. But understand, it is vital to the future of Athens.
Where should I look for Yerimos?
If the Spartans have him, he'll be in the old quarry. I have it on good authority they're holding all their prisoners there.
Don't worry. I'll get this Yerimos of yours to the ship.
Yay, I got a commander's helmet. Right, let's have a look and see what this piece of shit looks like. Oh my god, look at this thing. Why are they sideways? See, I like the design of it, but I'm also a big fan of like the headdress piece going like straight down the middle. I don't like it being sideways. Damn. So he wants me to go to the quarry. Where the fuck is the quarry? Hello? Where's the quarry? Oh, it's over there. Ikaros.
This area will be well defended. The messenger. He's being held in that prison camp.
So I've only just really put 2 and 2 together. The eagle is called Icarus. I've only just, like, I've been playing this game for 30 hours and I've only just kind of clicked to that, and I feel ashamed of myself because of it.
Hurry! By my side!
Go now!
You do not have a good enough Spartan kick, soldier. It's... I love the Spartan kick. Uh-oh. We're fine. Oh god, he's been hanged. Hung? Hanged? Hanged.
Looks like I was too late for Yerimos. Huh. Seems Cleon's messenger wasn't the only one captured. Maybe I can help them too.
The Liberator.
You have no chance!
Oof. It was this guy.
Thank you. My legs. You'll have to carry me.
Uh-oh. I have carried him outside the quarry. What? There we go.
Thank you. I need to get to my ship. I'll reward you well.
On a
You have a
Macleese.
Yes. I came inland to meet an associate. You might have
Cookie
seen him.
Master.
He enjoyed Spartan hospitality at the end of a rope.
Yerimos? I was sent to rescue him.
We can still complete the mission if you help me.
Tell me who you are.
Captain Onomaklis. I'm on an urgent mission. I need to get out of here.
Spartan patrols could find us at
How you doing,
moment.
Cookie?
Agreed.
You alright?
We need to get to my ship.
I'll get you to your ship. Just point me in the right direction.
It's on the coast. Just south of Marathon Beach.
What's so important about this ship?
It's not the ship, but its cargo. It must reach its destination.
Then what's the cargo?
I'm not ungrateful for your help.
I'm also doing
better you don't.
pretty
Why
well.
is that?
Just believe me. What we do is for the security and future of Athens. This mission must succeed.
My payment relies on it, so trust me, it will.
Can I put this guy on the horse? I can. Oops. I was just going to walk the whole way. I didn't actually realize I could do this. How do you pronounce the name? Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. Nope, I'm fine. Ramekis. Ramekis. Where is his ship? Oh, I guess that's the ship over there. Oh god, it's a line. Oh god. Yeah, he's one of them weirdos with a silent letter in his name. Like, who ever heard of a silent J? I mean, come on. What am I supposed to do here? Like, it doesn't give me the option. It doesn't give me the option to carry him.
Well, wait here, Commander.
Exactly, it's not Silent J. Could you imagine how different the clerks would be if Jay was the silent one and Bob was the one talking all the time? Silent J and Bob Ross, yeah. No, I got nothing good. Be a lot more Randy.
Seems your crew met the same fate as you.
I don't blame Yeremos for talking. Spartans lack the most basic empathy.
Uh-oh.
I'll kill the Spartans, destroy their ships, and free your crew.
So I need to free the crew, kill the soldiers, and destroy the ship. Sounds easy.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Randy. Yeah, Randy Orton.
What's going on over there?
Gotta go to school. Okay, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later.
Might as well hand me that reward right now. I've never won anything in my life. But if there's a prize for killing Athenians, then I guess my luck is about to change. body. Cover me while I check it out.
An archer!
Anyone spotted them? I haven't seen anything. Eyes up. We'll find them. Understood.
Shit, maybe I should take out the scrubs first.
Take them down.
Oh, skillful dodge. I remembered the parry.
You should feel honored to be my last kill.
I need to remember how to do, like, knockout blows. Let's have a look. Controls. Switch to torch. Oh, I can shuffle the sea shanties. Control eagle. Revelation. Oh, I could just Spartan kick. Yeah, that should be fine. Because I'm going to recruit this person, I think. Oh.
Any last words? Just die already! Even the gods would be impressed by this display. I set sail soon. I want you with me when I do.
I have recruited a mercenary. Are they actually any good? Ooh. Fire javelin damage? What? I don't have any fire javelins. Oh yeah, I got an ability point. Oh, when did I level up to 31? Holy shit. Oh, that's why. Okay. So that's the whole thing. A 1,000 wood. Holy shit. Damn it, I need more wood. So armor gives leather and metal, and weapons give metal and wood. Got it.
I never thought I would be again. Thanks. I won't forget.
Destroy the Spartan ship. Right, let's try out these fire javelins.
Where to now?
Fire braziers. Upgrading the braziers has unlocked powerful fire attacks for your ship. Build up firepower with regular attacks and use it to unleash fire attacks. Oh, so I can't just do it right off the bat.
Archer to the front!
We didn't hit!
Oars in! Full sail!
Traveling speed. Oh, don't hit that guy. Don't hit that guy. Stop turning into me.
Change it up, lad!
Raise the sail!
Ramming speed.
Get ready!
Fire this!
There's nothing to loot. Huh. Oh, there's a dock right there.
Get that sail up!
The commander's leaving the helm!
Anytime I leave the boat, everybody just seems so like upset about it. They're like, rah, rah, rah. Captain.
You've done Athens a great service. On my return, I will make sure to acknowledge it.
Well, you did mention payment.
More than that, you will have earned the favor of some powerful people when they hear of what you've done.
I hear it's useful to have powerful friends.
The way the world is now, you need them more than ever.
What do you mean?
I've said enough, and my ship awaits. Thank you again, Misthios. I hope we'll meet again.
See you later, Captain. Turn to Cleon. So you reckon you'll be fighting that meathead with the Typhus mace? Yeah, eventually. I mean, he's a level 50. So I've got to work my way up the mercenary ranks in order to get to him. But yeah, I should be able to no, so you see this cultist menu. So you've got 5 people here which give 5 pieces of armor, and then all of those pieces of armor get like a set bonus. Oh, it doesn't actually say once they're beaten. So yeah, this guy gives the Amazonian outfit, and it's part of the Amazon set. So if you have all 5 pieces of the Amazon set, then 2% of damage dealt is restored as health. That's not too bad. So once I've killed all 5 in a group, I unlock information about the sage, and then I can go and kill the sage. And I have to kill all of the sages And then I get to the Ghost of Cosmos. And I'm assuming that this Ghost of Cosmos is the final head honcho, like the final guy. The mercenaries thing, these are just the people that will come after me if I misbehave. So every time you kill one, you unlock a clue to a different one. And I started all the way over here, like tier 9 right at the back. Who do I think the Ghost of Cosmos is? Fuck. I think it's someone I've already met. I think that's going to be like, there's going to be like some big twist. Like that Herodotus guy who took me to see Pericles. It will probably end up being him, to be honest. Because that's just what Assassin's Creed likes to do. They like to put that kind of stuff into their games. But yeah, I'm currently in tier 5 of the mercenaries, so as I work my way up the mercenaries, I have to go to the arena eventually to kill this person. Melusa the Blood Rose, and then I just like keep slowly working my way up until I get to tier 1, and then I can fight this guy. The only reason I know who this guy is because I met him randomly by accident. Like he just happened to be walking around a town I was in, and yeah, it worked out pretty well for me. Oh god, frames. But yeah, it's probably going to end up being Herodotus or something. Or it's going to end up being, like, at the very start of the game, you start on this tiny, small island, and you're working sort of in partnership slightly with a guy named Marcos. It could be him.
You took far longer than I expected.
There were complications.
In what way?
Your messenger was dead by the time I arrived, but I was still able to free the captain, and the ship sailed. So, I still did the job.
Ah, poor Yerimos. But I should be.
You know who it is. You haven't looked it up, have you?
You don't seem very concerned about poor Yerimos.
Every struggle has its sacrifice. Yerimos played his part well.
Have you looked up who it is? Oh man.
People, we need as many alive.
If you spoil it for me, I'm gonna be so mad.
This was more than I bargained for.
You'll be amply compensated. You have done me and the people a huge service. One day you will see your part in this great work.
εξαγωνιστήσονται εν τη αυλή του εμού γείτονας. Κατενεχείρισα των περιβερέων της θυγατρός μου οψέ, ώστε η νημή είναι κτηματίας. Κοίδευσε 10 δραχμές. Εσύ επιλέγεις τον Κίνα. Επιπιστεύωσαι. Ούγα έχω τόσα αυτά χρήματα. Λείψω με δάνειον ή να δίνω με...
But yeah, I don't know. It's like Assassin's Creed always kind of like pulls this kind of shit. They're just like, oh yeah, there is a thing happening, and this is a thing. Who do I think it could be? I think it could either be Marcos or Herodotus. Herodotus. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's on my boat somewhere. Hang on, maybe he's under quests. It's probably on here somewhere, but yeah, Herodotus or Marcos possibly. It's probably more than likely Herodotus. Like Marcos is a very outside outside possibility. That's like way outside the box kind of thing. Okay then. Why are you saying it like that? Like... Everything you say now is going to make me question myself and what I think. You watch, knowing my luck. You're trying to say it like it was nothing. Knowing my luck, it will be somebody completely random, someone that I have no idea about. And it'll be somebody that I haven't even met, somebody who isn't important to the story, who doesn't actually show up except for being the ghost of Cosmos. I could see them pulling some shit like that as well, to be fair. Let me in. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get in? There we go. Oh god, it's a snake. Who's this guy again? Metichos. Metiokos.
I don't think they'd eat you.
But they would have certainly killed me. So thank you.
I'm always happy to help someone in need.
The world could do with more like you. Especially now.
Pericles sent me. He was worried about you. You often get tied up and surrounded by snakes?
How can you joke about this? Thugs broke into my home, dragged me here, tied me up and surrounded me with these hideous creatures. They must be stopped.
The snakes?
The thugs!
My character's an idiot.
Why would anyone do this?
Politicians are easy targets in these troubled times. When they tied me up, they said I was a snake. That I should die by my own kind.
Did you recognize the people who did this?
Pericles asked me to go down to the fishing district and talk with the poor and sick, to give them hope. That's how I recognized their voices.
Oh, yes?
They threw rotten food and yelled insults at me. These thugs disguised their faces, but their voices and the stench of fish were unmistakable.
Where should I look?
I couldn't see their faces, but I recognized their voices from one of the districts I visited. They're regulars at Cleon's rallies. They live in the flooded part of the city, near the wall.
I'll track them down, Metiojos. Don't worry.
Metiojos.
High right now. At this rate, we'll tear each other apart within the city, before the Spartans can breach the walls.
They're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Part of Athens I doubt Pericles is proud to talk about. There has to be a clue around here somewhere. Snakes. Like the ones that were meant to kill Metiojos. Snake bites. And someone hid the body. Though I have a feeling this death was an accident. It looks like the thugs who attacked Metiojos weren't the masterminds behind this plot. This must be the house of Metiojos' attackers. But the letter proves they're just tools in someone else's plan. Whose?
What the fuck are you doing sniffing around my house?
You attacked Metiojos. I found the snakes, the letter from your friend, and a body. All here.
Ah, poor Actis. We all knew the risks. Change don't happen without a bit of blood being spilled.
Why kill Metiojos with snakes?
We're prisoners in our own city, because of Pericles and his crooked friends. The snake dealer told us it's time to send a message. Time they suffered.
Snake
Take
dealer.
the law into your own hands. Now I need to decide what to do with you.
Cleon says it's time we took the city back from the elite. Time to fight. Don't matter what you do to us. There will be others who follow our lead.
I know someone gave you those snakes. They used you to do their dirty work. I want to know who.
He's a real hero of Athens. No puppet of Pericles is going to stop him.
Tell me what I want to know, or I'll cut you down right now. Your cause will be forgotten, and so will you.
All right, all right. He's got a camp just outside the walls. Sells his snakes from there.
It's not too late to make a difference, but we have to work together.
Maybe you're right. You didn't have to show us mercy. But where do we start?
Start here. This district is your home. Ignore the politicians and concentrate on where you can make change.
Thank you. We will try.
I need to rid Athens of this snake seller.
The snakes. You know, it's funny. When we were talking about Metro yesterday, I played Metro and I played Last Light. I kind of regret playing them a little bit. Like, they were cool games and everything, but I don't think it, like... I don't know, it just... Oh, God. It just... They seemed a little bit dated. Oh, shit. No! Oh, God, that's a snake. Oh, God, the snake's gonna kill me. Holy shit! He destroyed me.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Why are you sitting like that?
You'll feel the sting of my venom. I'll end you, Mistio.
Go on. Oh, I can. This guy's actually a tough fight. This is insane. Aha! This should be him. Ooh, poisonous daggers. I've been meaning to switch over to daggers for a while. Yeah.
Looks like your situation's improved since we last met.
The danger has passed for now. But while those monsters are out there, no one is safe.
A group of fishermen tied you up. They were being used by a snake dealer working for enemies of Athens.
What did you do with them?
I showed them the error of their ways and sent them on their way. They won't be bothering you again.
I'm glad no blood was shed. But how do you know they won't return?
I made it very clear that doing anything stupid would make me angry.
Well, that must have been a
Angry.
terrifying experience for them. Thank you for your help, Mystios. I'll be sure to mention this to Pericles.
Ah, thanks.
That's everything Pericles wanted. Time to return to him and find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
Oh, that's the next guy on the list. He's one position higher than me. I can go kill this guy. If I can kill him, I'll go up a rank. Come on. Oh my god. What? I just can't kick... There's just some people that just don't want to be kicked off the edge of a building. Let's try that again. Nope, he just does not want to be kicked off. What? What? Hello? He didn't... His spear was on fire. He didn't hit me with it, but I just kept taking fire damage.
That's everything Pericles wanted.
He didn't hit me with his spear.
And find out what these Athenians know about my mother.
It's alright, I'll just stab him off his horse. Oh yeah, there's a bear too. I forgot about that. There we go. Bear down. See, this is going a little bit better now that I'm not trying to Spartan kick him off the top of a building and failing miserably. Whoa! Steady on now.
Why won't you
Ew. There we go. Right, I think this guy's ahead of me. I think that should now put me ahead of him. Yeah, there we go. Halfway through tier 5. So that's the symposium. What did he give me? Probably nothing good. New helmet. Nah, it's terrible. I need to find this cultist in Attica. Why have I just assassinated this guy? I didn't need to. God damn it.
We'll be watching you, Miss Dios.
Pericles?
Cassandra, it's you!
Hey, it's Phoebe.
Phoebe!
The fuck?
You promised we'd see each other again, and now we have.
I also said, stay out of trouble.
The fuck's she doing here?
Okay, almost out of trouble.
How did you even get here, Phoebe?
Well, I did make some drachmi working for Marcos.
So you paid someone to bring you to Athens?
Not exactly.
Phoebe...
I needed a drachmi for when I arrived. I couldn't use it all to leave, and I didn't want to wait any longer. So I sneaked on a ship. Don't worry, nobody saw.
I just can't believe you made it.
I don't remember much of Athens from when I was a baby. But every once in a while, something feels familiar. It's nice.
I can't believe you're here.
Me either. I can't believe we both made it to Athens. It's so much different from Kefalonia.
But what are you doing here?
I'm here to get you ready. I have to make sure you leave all your weapons and change into these clothes.
So you somehow work here? For Pericles?
No, for Aspasia.
Who?
I don't understand why I have to change.
It's just what you do here. I felt weird at first, but you forget about it pretty fast.
And my weapons?
Don't worry, I'll take care of them. We don't want to scare people in there.
Well... How is it you're working for Aspasia?
Well...
What the fuck is Aspasia?
A little bit of trouble.
Why are they all talking about like this is somebody I should know? Like,
We didn't know it was her, though.
it's like the whole eagle bearer thing all over again.
Hired you.
No, she asked me on her own.
That was lucky. I think I'm ready to go in.
You can't. Not like that, anyway. The Athenians like it best when you try to fit in. But don't worry, I have just the outfit for you.
I'll get changed. Promise you'll take care of my things?
Yep. Leave your weapons in the corner, and I'll come back when you're done.
I feel uncomfortable in this.
What am I
Now you look like
wearing?
everyone else.
You say that like it's a good thing.
Why am I wearing red as well? Isn't that very Spartan?
This is the easiest way. Trust me.
Is that everything?
You're all ready to go in. Don't worry. You've done scarier things than this.
I'm struggling to think of any right now. Are you sure I can't keep just one weapon with me?
No weapons. Now hurry and go in. Oh, and don't leave without saying bye.
Here, Cassandra.
Yeah, this is the guy. This is the guy that I think is the ghost of Cosmos.
Grand entrance. Only slightly late, too.
Herodotus! Athenians have no problem letting me know when I'm not welcome. It's a relief to see your friendly face.
Don't let the company here tonight intimidate you.
I won't.
Pericles is no king. He needs these guests to love him so that the people love him. And they, in turn, need Pericles. You're no different from any of them.
Do you really think these people will help me?
They will if you get them to trust you. And you've wisely dressed for the occasion. Appearing trustworthy is the most important part of being trusted, after all. Now then, come, let me introduce you to everyone. They may not look it, But this group holds the way to the future on the tip of their opinionated tongues. Ah, Sophocles and Euripides, for example. Two of the most celebrated playwrights to date. No one can throw stones as far as they can. They appear to be locked in some kind of intellectual struggle, as is their way.
He's a writer of comedies, of all things. Comedies, Euripides.
I've heard of Sophocles. In my line of work, it pays to know who the richest and most famous men are.
Hermippos has also written his fair share of comedies.
You should drink more.
Lately, his attitudes have garnered him more notice than his works. However, the fellow beside him, Protagoras, is a sophist worthy of as much praise as the great Socrates himself.
Inviting Socrates seems like a good way to ruin everyone's night. I'm surprised he let him in the door.
Oh, don't let Socrates get under your skin. At least he wore shoes for the occasion. And the poor thing gesticulating like an ape is Thrasymachos.
No, he didn't. He's clearly barefoot.
If you listen closely, you'll notice he and Socrates are actually arguing the same points. But the wind from his wild gestures deafens him to critique.
That isn't at all what I mean.
Where is Pericles?
Oh, he never attends his own parties. Which reminds me, there's something I need to get his help with.
Vile Socrates.
Who the hell is this?
Expect him. Warrior, protect me from his amorous gaze. Oh, Alcibiades, this is not a time for jealousy, but for love.
The hell was that?
Let's not use Alcibiades as an example. Be good and don't drink too much. So, tell me, what does a Mystios like you think of a party like this?
This is going to be a long night. Party should be about vomiting up blood, not vomiting up poetry. These people are so...
He's about to get his brain
Guests
fucked.
aren't to your own
What?
unique tastes, then just focus on why you came here in the first place.
Thank you, Herodotus.
Now, if you'll excuse me, Pericles is here somewhere and I need to prepare him. If he's alone, I'll tell him what your brother said.
Agreed. Pericles needs to know. I'll stay here and look for clues.
I hope they know something about your mother.
Me too.
Gather information about your mother. Who's this guy?
I suppose you've come in here to
Oh,
mock me
Sophocles.
for my fight with Euripides.
I've seen lots of fights. That wasn't one.
I really made a fool of myself this time, didn't I? I'm Sophocles, though I'm sure you knew that. And you are?
I am looking for information that'll help me find someone. A Spartan woman.
A Spartan woman in Athens. Sounds intriguing. Though, if you expect me to notice someone other than myself, you expect too much. You could
Wow.
talk to Euripides. He's the second most worldly man here. That pediculous Xanthodontus exophthalmic Morosov. But he doesn't talk without a drink.
I have no idea what that meant.
No, you don't.
So we get him drunk and he talks. He sounds more Argive than Athenian.
Impressive foreigner. Euripides is from Argos.
All right. If nothing else, this party could use the help.
You'll need to pick the right wine for this task. The kitchen should have what you need. Let me know when Euripides is done in, and I'll slip away unseen.
How do you know Pericles?
I believe you mean to ask me, how does
Pericles.
Pericles know you?
Oh
I'm
my
the
god, this
greatest
guy's an
dramatist in the land,
asshole.
mentor to Euripides, lover of Asclepius, father of theater, and so on, and so on.
I'm sure it's a real honor to have you hiding in his kitchen. You're awfully worked up over Euripides. You sure you're just friends?
I'm never just anything, foreigner. Though I confess, Euripides and I hold a bond deeper than brotherhood. Why he slams it with a banal young plaything, Aristophanes, I will never know.
Aristophanes.
I'll get the one.
Wonderful. Now, if you want some friendly advice, Aristophanes cannot stand sweet wine. I've seen what it can do to him. Absolutely, horrifyingly delightful.
It wouldn't be a party without someone losing their stomach. I'll let you know if your plan worked.
Save for that arrogant playwright. I don't see many distinguished guests in here. Can I help you with something?
I'm here for your sweet wine.
Yes, take it. But get out of my kitchen. I'm very busy, you know.
Okay, I just picked up olive oil for some reason. Oh god, am I going to regret this? Was that a goat?
Someone's being hurt. Open this door or I'll kick it in!
No, don't mind her. She likes to watch.
What the fuck?
Look at you. Such authority. Such aggression. I can see why Pericles has taken such an interest in you. Did you come to join us?
It sounded like someone was in pain.
Well, it can sometimes be hard to distinguish between sounds of pleasure and pain. Had I known you were going to knock, I would have left my door wide open for you.
What is this?
I only came to the symposium to find someone.
Sounds like we can help each other then, doesn't it? You fetch us a bit of oil, I help you find who you're looking for. Maybe they're in here.
Oh, it's a good thing I got the oil already.
I think I'll check all the same.
I come bearing gifts.
We're saved! Today, these women grieved for their sons, and these men worked the wall. But tonight, we forget all of that. Let's have some fun! What do you say? Care to join us?
Oh, I'm gonna get an STD for this or
Time
some
for
shit.
fun. You'll have to help me strip off these uncomfortable Athenian robes.
Gladly. If you like, we can feed them to the goat.
There's another goat?
Ooh.
Now, it's time for you to help me, Ali. I'm looking for someone.
All business right until the end. I like that.
Focus. I'm looking for a woman who fled Sparta a long, long time ago.
Fled Sparta? No one flees Sparta. But let's pretend she did. If she were stupid, she'd be dead. If she were smart, she'd do what Aspasia did. She'd earn her independence. The smartest and most resourceful women I've ever met have been in Corinthia.
Theatera. I've heard they play some sort of role in Corinth, but I assumed it was the same as any other city.
Oh, no. These women are unlike any other you'll meet.
So I have to go to
They're
Corin.
fools, and the only
Corinth.
ones there with any smarts.
Ali! Come back inside!
Ooh, the celebration continues. When you reach Corinth, find Anthusa. No one goes in or out of the city without her knowing. Until we meet again, warrior.
Anthusa in Corinth. It's not much, but it's a start.
Well, that went well.
A new face in Pericles' abode.
Alright, I'll see you in a bit.
You must have
Have
seen
fun.
me doing my impression of Cleon. I call it the orange ape. Tell me, what does it think?
Did you just call me it? Watch your mouth, Athenian.
It speaks, and so feisty too. Sometimes I wonder if I'm doomed to be the only young and beautiful thing here. So, what do they call you?
Cassandra.
I wouldn't peg you as a Cassandra, but never mind. I'm Aristophanes, and this man is Euripides. Oh, go on. Introduce yourself.
I'm Euripides.
For a playwright, you're not much for words.
Good men lead quiet lives, as old Euripides likes to say. Don't you, Euripides?
When I need to relax, I start a fight. For you, though.
Quickly, bring him some wine so that he might say something clever.
After my argument with Sophocles, I think I'd rather keep my head clear.
You and Aristophanes could both use a drink. Let's play a game.
A competition?
Ah, wonderful idea. Euripides seems quiet, but he never turns down a challenge.
Well,
Oh,
if
good.
you brought us some wine, I wouldn't be opposed to showing this young one how we Argives drink.
I'm only here because I'm searching for someone.
And yet it gave us the distinct impression it was here to fill our wine. Let's focus on that first, shall we?
Man, everybody here's a
You just
dick.
apologize to Sophocles.
It's he who should apologize to you.
Sophocles is a friend, and one good friend is worth an entire family. He just needs time to recover from his outburst.
Pericles has invited all of you here for some reason.
Either we dine here and praise Pericles, or we dine with Cleon. But Cleon has all the charm of a typical politician. A horrible voice, bad breeding, and vulgar manners.
Let's conjure Dionysos, shall we?
This is pure swill.
Amateur. In my day, this would be considered nectar of the gods. Another round!
Ready for more?
Bottoms up.
Yeah, I can hardly stomach this pig's piss.
I could outdrink both of you with one hand. Let's have some more!
You ready for another?
Am I even taking part in this competition?
This wine is terrible.
You, I like you. Who brought you here?
I brought myself. I'm on the trail of a woman who fled Sparta a long time ago.
Fled? Why?
She lost 2 children. She had no choice.
She fled to heal a broken heart. Euripides, write her into a play.
I've heard Spartan mothers go to a sanctuary in Argolis to beg Asclepios for his divine pity. I should know, it's my home.
After what she went through, I'm not sure she'd trust priests.
Oh, then she sought my friend, Hippocrates. He's a physician, best of the best. He still keeps his office in Argos. If she went to him for help, there's no doubt he'd have given it.
I love getting drunk and singing. Come back if you want to sing with me.
I do
Think
not.
about it. Hippocrates in Argos. Here I come.
How's Euripides? Drunk, I hope.
He's pretty drunk.
You can stop hiding in here. Euripides won't notice you coming out. He won't notice anything.
Hiding? Heed this. War has come to Athens. First they take our homes, then they take our heads. I intend to be found with at least my dignity intact. Or what's left of it anyway. If you see Pericles, tell him I said thank you for another colorful evening.
Oh, I'm sure he'll love that. Oh, what have I done?
Ah, if it isn't the one who agrees that knowledge is most important.
I think we agreed our use of that knowledge couldn't be more different.
Ah, you remember. Perhaps our conversation can continue.
You really intend to use this young destruction to avoid the point being argued?
You have been arguing a single point all night and no one has a black eye? You have my attention.
We're discussing the nature of rules. Where better to do so than here? I'll ask you the same question I asked Thrasymachos. Would you agree that the act of ruling is an art?
It is an art, as all worthy undertakings are. That is not up for argument.
Yet, medicine is for the betterment of the patient, and not the physician. Carpentry improves the building, not the builder. Then, is the art of ruling not for the betterment of the ruled rather than the ruler?
Don't be absurd!
I've seen enough of the world to know that there are no just rulers. Even Pericles is self-serving.
Is a Spartan general who brings order to his troops, thereby saving his own life, self-serving? I'm not sure that's the case.
Ruling a city and fighting in battle are different things.
By practicing the art of war, doesn't the general guarantee some of his troops a ferry ride to Hades, when a swift retreat would save all their lives?
You just said a general isn't self-serving when he brings order to his troops. Then you said he is self-serving because retreating would save the lives of his men? What are you trying to say?
I never tried to say anything.
But you just said those things.
I said the words, but I didn't say anything at all.
Oh my god, this guy's an
I
idiot.
only attempted to gain your view on the matter.
You're wasting your time. Aspasia.
Who the fuck is Aspasia?
I couldn't help but notice your talent for debate. Well done.
Socrates is an interesting character.
Ah, Phoebe. Pericles has retired to the balcony already, has he? His ability to sneak off and sulk is second to none.
I can go get him, and Cassandra can help. Everyone listens when she talks.
That'll be fine. Run along. Cassandra will be right behind you.
Behind.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Aspasia. I had to go to great lengths to cover up your work in Megaris.
Your spies have been watching me. I knew you people couldn't be trusted.
We do what we must to survive, and there's no shame in that. It's how you got here, how I got here. The clothes, they fit you well, I trust.
These may be the nicest clothes I've ever worn, but I feel a bit uncomfortable, to be honest.
You never really get used to them. It seems we have the attention of the entire room without a single eye being fixed on us. If you'd like to talk, do it now, and do it discreetly.
I'm searching for a woman who fled Sparta with her child years ago. I was hoping you might help.
What clues do you have to her whereabouts?
A physician named Hippocrates may have seen her in Argos.
He's a good man. If you find a woman named Agathi there, do let her know Aspasia sends her regards. What else?
Alcibiades gave me the name of a woman in Corinth.
I'm sure he did. My dear friend, Anthusa, is the only one I know who's enjoyed a life in Corinth through legitimate means. Mostly legitimate, anyway.
That's all I have.
There is another option. In a former life, when I needed something done or someone found, I contacted a friend. An admiral of a sort.
What's his name?
Her name is Xenia. When we last spoke, she was in chaos. A word of caution. When you go to her, be on your guard. Sea life makes a monster out of most people.
Thank you, Aspasia.
When you're done, return here. Together, we will find who you're looking for. Now do me a favor and get Pericles to come down here and greet his guests.
I have no idea who that woman is. Like, they make it sound like I'm supposed to know who that is.
Cassandra!
I didn't send for you. No matter how you've dressed for my party, Phoebe shouldn't have let you in.
Phoebe did nothing wrong. Aspasia asked her to let me in.
Of course she did. I can't say I'm thrilled about going down and speaking to everyone. Technically, you're a guest. If you join Herodotus and me, that should be enough for her, don't you think?
You really don't want to go downstairs, do you?
When your days are spent speaking in front of crowds, you begin to crave these moments of silence.
Or as silent as I let it be, at least.
Phidias was awaiting trial, but you had me get him out of Athens. I figured you, of all people, would want to follow the law.
Phidias is a very dear friend. I didn't want to risk him being found guilty. And of course, there were other threats.
So you knew?
I know he's delusional, but one day when you have a friend you'd do anything for, you'll understand.
I don't
Wow.
understand why you had Anaxagoras ostracized. Socrates said he was your friend.
I won't risk the lives of those close to me if there's something I can do about it.
So you did this to protect him?
Anaxagoras understood my fears. 10 years may be a long time, but at least he'll be safe.
Why send Emetiochos to the fishing district if it's dangerous?
I would never have sent him into danger willingly.
It seems you have many loyal friends.
My people are important to me.
Your life is in danger.
Yes, Herodotus was saying. This cult doesn't worry me. I have my life threatened by far worse people
No, you
every
don't.
day. My true concern is Athens. I fear for her future.
The Spartans aren't your real concern, Pericles. The cult is coming, and they're bringing their strongest weapon.
Listen to her, Pericles.
The Spartans are immediate. A cult's threat is ambiguous.
I'm related to one of the cult members, and I believe him when he says they're coming after you.
Sound counsel to consider. I'll be sure to let my men know, regardless.
Aspasia sent me to see what's taking you so long.
Tell Aspasia I'll be right there. I suppose this is where our conversation ends. Thank you again for helping me. I hope my guests are able to help you in your search.
Time will tell.
Interesting. Someone's going to have stolen the spear. You watch.
You look tired.
Only of conversation. I think that's the most talking I've ever done.
See? You didn't need the weapon after all. Are you leaving?
Yes.
I've had enough Athenian hospitality to last me a lifetime.
You get used to it. It's nice. What are you going to do now?
Oof.
There's a woman on the island of Chaos that I need to meet. I think I'll head there first.
I've heard there are pirates there.
I'll be sure to be careful.
Good.
Guess I'm going to Chaos. Oh, I do have all my stuff.
Not going to beg to come along this time?
Nope. I'm happy here. And this isn't Kefalonia. That means you'll be back.
That's very true.
Plus, I really like working for Aspasia. She says she has a mission for me.
I'll see you soon, Phoebe.
Bye, Cassandra!
See you later, baby. Cultist's Clue. Multiple quests accepted. Aha! An Attica Fort Polemark knows the cultist. Find him to continue your Odyssey. Oh god. So I can go over there and talk to the artiste. Where is Chaos? Oh, picture of the day. Not bad. Chaos, chaos, chaos. I've already been to Chaos. I've already done everything there. God damn it. So the other one is Argos, which is there. And the other one is Corinthia. Where's Corinthia? Gymnostios. Oh, Corinthia's there. That's a big old area. Yeah, I guess Chaos is the right choice. Corinthia, meet the pirate. The Thrill Seeker. Oh, big damage. This should be a kill. Yes. Nausicaa the Howling Terror. Oh my god, one name. That didn't even move me up. Damn it. He was a tier 8? Oh my god. At least I finally got some weapons that do over 1,000 damage. Oh my god, this dog was on fire. What the hell? Need to find a blacksmith. Get myself some wood. Oh, there's a blacksmith right there. Have a chat with Socrates first, though.
Cassandra! I knew you'd be back for more. I can't say it hasn't been on my mind, but alas, we must save it for another time.
Whatever you say.
I hate to cut our conversation short, Socrates, but I believe you've talked enough for the both of us. We must find another use for that mouth of yours.
Speak to him long enough, and you may find the smallest hint of knowledge veiled deep behind his enthusiastic advances.
A compliment and an insult in the same sentence. He truly is gifted. You've arrived at the perfect time. I have a friend named Sophanes who wants to become an Athenian citizen, but he needs a bit of help. Your help.
I can't wait to hear why it's my help he needs.
Any Misthios would do, really, but you're my favorite. All you need to do is sign my friend's name on a little list.
There has to be a reason Sophanis can't sign the list himself.
Well, he would, but he isn't nearly as able as you are.
Meaning?
Meaning you have skills he doesn't possess. He'd fail if he tried on his own.
Why Athens? Surely he's a citizen somewhere else already.
Everyone wants to be an Athenian citizen, even if they don't say so. Sophanes has a mind for politics, but can only participate as a citizen.
I didn't realize you had a list of mercenaries you favor. And I'm at the top?
Of course you are. Although, if you ask nicely, I would happily let you be on the bottom.
Oh my god.
This sounds simple. Now tell me why it isn't.
There's this small matter that you'll have to enter the Metroon, where you're not allowed, and forge his name well enough, of course.
So he's trying to become a citizen illegally. You should have led with that.
I'll try to remember that the next time. The building you're looking for is near the Agora. Be safe.
I don't speak in
The Agora. 1,000 meters away. Oh. I think I need to talk to an artist over there anyway, so it's not too bad. Blacksmith.
What can I show you?
Terrible daggers, terrible staves, terrible helmets. No wood. Gah. Rubbish. Oh, hey, Rez. How's it going? What is that? Oh god, I forgot my game was in full screen now. Ugh. A Scottish heart.
Let me know if you need anything else.
It's actually a pretty cool emote. Chilling outside. Chilling outside is always fun. Having some time to yourself and whatnot.
Ο εμός αδερφός λέει.
4 hours and 26 minutes. That doesn't sound right. I feel like it's been longer than that. Should have drunk 3 liters of water by now. I think I may have drunk slightly less than that. I can't be 100%. It may have been less than that. Probably a lot less. Please sell some wood. Yes. Gonna buy all of this guy's wood. Alright, now I think I can upgrade my ship a little bit. Maybe? Can't remember what it was I was going to upgrade. Oh, there we go. I need more wood for that. Need more wood for that. Can upgrade that. Stamina. Let's upgrade the armor. Wonder how long that person gets hired for. Be interesting to find out. I just remembered I forgot to message you about putting me in touch with some emote people, because I've been really struggling coming up with ideas. I play as a female character, bought all of that guy's wood. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've been struggling to come up with ideas. Like, when it comes to emotes and stuff, I'm really bad. Like, it's gotta be right, you know? Contact a few of them. See, I don't know whether it would be worth getting in contact with somebody before I have an idea in mind. I don't know which way round is the better way to do it, you know? Do I have Discord? I do have Discord, yeah. Is that how people would generally get in contact with me? Oh god, the frames. Oh god. Athens, why do you lag so much?
Η τραγωδία κινείται μεταξύ τριών βαθμών.
You can post it on the Twitter, to just make sure to check their previous works.
I picked up your message on the board. What's happening?
Sparta has little interest in decorative art. They like things utilitarian. In Athens, I was a celebrated artist.
Really? Odd that I've never heard of you.
Well, at least I wasn't starving. There is a politician who is a barrier to my
Yeah, I might have to see if I can
wife is the barrier.
You
can
could
find
send him some
somebody.
of your art
What
to remind him of you.
I could.
is it better to have an idea in mind first, or is it something that they can sort of help me out with? Because
To take care of this woman.
Yes, her time.
I don't know.
has
I
come.
don't have an idea in my head at the moment.
I'll help you. You have my word.
Please be careful.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of.
I need to kill a midwife? What? That doesn't sound like something I want to do. So I'm just supposed to kill this person. Oh, jeez. Okay. May not have been the most just thing I've ever done, but... Climb the wall.
You? Have you killed her?
She's no longer your concern.
By Apollo.
Give me the orichalcum.
This is for you.
I always finish what I've started.
Do I have enough? 24. Oh, yeah. It's a large enemy behind me. Is it Athens? Athens is the large enemy behind me. No. It was Athens. Athens is the only enemy in this game that I fear. I want to go over there. Oh. Yeah, it may have been a statue.
Welcome back, Mystios. I'm always happy to see you.
I'd be happy to see you more if you agreed to accept Rahmi.
Sorry to disappoint, my friend, but I'm still only interested in orichalcum.
What do you do with that strange metal?
Its value is beyond compare. It's
I'm about to do the only bit of gambling I've managed to find in this game.
All right, keep your secrets. Show me what you have.
So, like, you can buy all of this stuff and it costs loads, or you can spend 20 and get one of these. And it contains either epic or legendary stuff, and it also includes stuff from the store. This is the only bit of gambling I've been able to find, and so far it's actually paid off quite well. But let's see what I get this time. I just had to say it, didn't I? I just had to say that it's paid off well, and then I get something totally rubbish. Everything that I touch is our kingdom. Aha! Whoa! I'm back to using the daggers. Oh my god, who has that as an emote on their channel?
Shit! Just die already!
No! I tried to dodge. I hate this game. That's Athens, but you must never go there. Yeah, exactly. Wait. I have a quest here? What? Who the hell is this?
You have given me a chance, friend. Thank you.
Cave Crusader? That's Death's one. No, it definitely isn't Death's one. There's been so many. Ooh. Actually, this helmet is pretty good. I'm actually going to start using that. Oh, and I leveled up. When did that happen? Oh god. What was the typo? What did I do? What did I do wrong? If you've put another typo in there, I'm going to be quite upset. What is dead may never die. I mean, that is technically true. Technically. Like your sex life. Look, we all know that your sex life is just like the Tooth Fairy. Imaginary. Alright?
Chiere, can I help you with anything?
I was hired to paint the portrait of a stunning athlete. So I, of course, was painting her in the nude.
Of course. Wait, which of you do you mean was nude?
Well, that's the problem. So I have the portrait, but I'm afraid to bring it to her house. Her husband has taken a dislike to me.
I can't imagine why.
He has sent threats. Says he'll send a mercenary to kill me. I'm afraid to send the painting, but I'm afraid not to send it and lose my pay. I don't know what to do.
And you need me to gut him.
I know it's a tall order, but I want this mercenary dead.
Oh, I thought she was talking about the husband.
I've taken care of everything.
By Apollo, thank you. This is for you.
I could use someone with your skills. Would you consider joining my crew?
I appreciate the offer, but
Damn.
a sailor's life is far too short and dangerous for me, friend.
You're making a mistake, but I'll respect your decision.
Some people just don't want to join my crew. Kill the husband. Take the painting. Move in the portrait. Oh man. Right, so before I can leave Athens, I need to make a trip to the elephant graveyard and go into the belly of the beast. What's... There is a disable helmet visual. That exists in this game. Oh, here come the frames. Oh my god. Oh, look down at the ground. There we go. Look, there is. Look, I just go to inventory and I turn the headgear off. I don't know. Sometimes I like to look at helmets, okay? You'll have to let me know if when you get to Athens in this game, your game also just goes to complete shit. Because I would say that your PC and my PC are somewhat equivalent to each other, possibly. Your graphics card may be a little bit better, but yeah, if yours goes to shit as well, then it's just the game. My PC is not a potato. Uh-oh. What are my specs? I don't know.
There, his name's been signed. Time to get back to Alcibiades.
Your audience demands a spec list. Well, considering one person out of 4 is asking for the spec list, you know, it's... I don't know if that's quite the same thing. I'm not saying you're not important. Loot treasure, kill the captain. Yeah, I very much am in agreement with you that just because they're not asking doesn't mean they don't want it. But when your statement is, my audience demands a spec list, and it's only you, you know? That's a completely different thing. Skinny seahorse doesn't say anything. I mean, the only other way you could do it is if you got either Sylvia or my mum to also say they want a spec list. Sylvia I'm not going to listen to because, you know, she'll go ahead, she'll go along with anything that you say, so... Oh god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Spartan kick! Just gonna hide behind here. Heal up. Sorry, I can't really see chat right now. I'm in the fight for my life. And I'm losing. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. I have won the fight. There we go. See, Sylvia's not paying attention, which is fine. That works out for me. And my mum will not respond to you. She will not talk in this chat. It will not happen. So, there we go. That's fine. I'll sort the spec list out in a sec. I just need to... You will prevail against all odds. If you can convince my mum to say something in the chat, you will be a god. Alright? That's all I'm saying. She won't do it. And if you somehow get her to... I don't know what you could possibly do, but... Or the devil. That's also a possibility. She may consider that if you manage to get her to talk, but... Yeah. We shall see. God damn it, Sylvia. Oh, but there's technically 5 people here now, so although you have the majority, I don't know if it's the same. Wait, how are you a god amongst mortals by getting Sylvia to say something? Like...
My favorite Mystios returns.
Sophanis' name is on the list, but it came at a price.
I see. Well, sometimes blood must be shed. You were the right Mystios for the job.
I have won the day. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, a heavy axe. You know what? I'm going to get rid of the staff for a bit. And I'm going to try this axe. Right, so are we comparing specs then? Or do you just want my specs? Because I'm not going to lie, my motherboard is a piece of shit.
Now that you forged my friend's name on the citizens list, there's one more thing that needs to be done.
Next time you want me to do two things, tell me both at the same time.
The second is dependent on the first. I needed to know it was complete. I didn't expect you to get so upset about it.
Just tell me what you need.
Unfortunately, getting Sofani's name on the list doesn't make him a citizen.
You want a spec list, just not right now. Alright.
Can validate his citizenship.
So you want me to be the witness?
If only it were that easy. No, there's someone I have in mind. An extremely handsome man by the name of Peros.
Peros.
I'll find your handsome witness.
Perfect. I knew you'd be willing to help.
There must be a good reason we can't be witnesses.
Of course. The witness must be an Athenian citizen, but it can't be a friend. Be careful with Peros, though. It's easy to lose one.
Why does he look like Prince Charming from Shrek? I don't know. Why does he also look like the only person in this game wearing makeup?
I want to know now.
Of course. This should be the last thing.
Should?
I mean is.
Time to find Peros.
He's often around the Justice Building on the east side of the Agora.
And I just ask him to help.
The Agora.
Peros needs to say that the parents of Sophanis were both Athenian. How you get him to do it is up to you.
Palest man in Greece. Yeah. Witness him.
I don't want to be spotted here.
I don't want to be there.
The witness.
Ikaros. I was saying this earlier, right? So, I'll say it again. But it took me so long to put together. Like, I've put like 32 hours or something into this game right now. It took me so long to realize that the eagle's name is just Icarus. And I'm actually quite ashamed of how long it took me.
That's the guy Alcibiades called handsome? Can't say I agree with him.
You tell Theon I'm not giving him anymore. If he wants to talk to me, he can come himself.
I'm not here about debts.
Well, what do you want then?
There's something I need your help with. Well, you'd actually be helping someone else.
Just don't let it fly too close to the sun. Yeah.
It's something I'd be better off avoiding.
You just need to validate a man's citizenship. Alcibiades said it's an easy role for you to play.
Ah, Alcibiades. He is persistent. And who is this man I meant to help?
His name is Sophanis.
Sophanis. I know that name well. I want help though, not for him.
What? Why not?
I don't know him. Why don't you want to help?
True Mystios never get all the information up front. Sophanis betrayed his men for Drachmi. He deserves death, not citizenship. Ah, look, it isn't your fault. You didn't know, but now you do.
Sounds like Theon may be sending someone to collect from you. Wouldn't it be nice to have the drachmi you need?
Fine. I'll do what you want.
I don't know this guy. The other guy is alright. Even if he is whiter than a sheet. Ah, come on. There we go. Yeah. Considering he was like, no, the man deserves death, not citizenship. And it's just like, here you go, 200 gold. Take it.
Let me know if you have questions.
To be fair, if I knew somebody that I thought deserved death, and somebody gave me 200 quid to do the opposite, 200 quid is nothing. Like, come on. But then I guess this is 420 BC or whatever. So maybe 200 is a lot. What's the exchange rate exactly? Oh, there's a mercenary.
Best stay out of sight.
Which one is it? Who is it? Has he got anything good on him? That's a legendary mercenary. Oh, I might actually try to recruit him for my ship. Oh, he spotted me. Or she. You know what, I'm gonna get rid of this shield. No shield for you. But he's still gonna lunge at me as if he's got a shield. Need to get rid of the waste. Oh, it is definitely a woman. Okay. My bad. Right, I don't want to kill him. Ah, oh, god damn it. I missed my Spartan kick. There we go. Oh, nope. I need my Spartan kick to recharge. Haha! You know what? This woman's annoying me. You. I will recruit you.
To anyone who will sail for it.
You have been recruited. Uh-oh. There's another one. Do they have anything good? That is the question. Oh, he's level 33 though. He's probably above me. What's his name? The Centaur? Yes, it's that guy. He's above me. I can go up a tier here. Maybe. Or I could just completely miss that tent. Oh no. Poison. The lag. The fact that the lag is so bad that I need to look at the ground even when I'm in a fight. Oh god. Oh god. That might kill me if it hits me. Oh my god, the poison. Oh. 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 There we go, I've healed. Uh-oh. Oh, damn it. I used the wrong ability. I should have waited until I was poisoned to heal. I think this guy might actually kill me. Yep, this guy might actually kill me. Wait, my heal was supposed to cure me of poison. What? Oh, he got me. When they're close to you, the vertical view helps. Yeah, that is true. It just kind of... I don't know, it just kind of sucks that, like... that Athens is just the worst place ever.
Careful. Don't want to be...
You know, I'm just going to go hand in this quest. Screw that. See, it doesn't do too badly when I'm actually in Athens and I'm looking away. But as soon as I turn around, oof, look at that. Oof.
You've returned.
Socrates too, it seems.
Much like you, he just can't seem to stay away. I hope there were no issues.
Yes, he just needed a little push.
Ah, I was worried about that. Well, you did the right thing.
You kept information from me. Information that would have been nice to know.
I believe people like Sophanis deserve second chances. I didn't think what he did mattered to you.
Next time, let me decide what matters to me.
Understood. I should give Sophanis the news.
Do not bad citizens do harm to their neighbors and good citizens good? Is it possible to tell if someone will be good or bad without first giving them a chance?
Person isn't the same forever. Someone bad can become good.
But is the inverse not also true? Someone considered good can then become bad? How can we predict someone's actions now, let alone in the future?
We can't. One thing I've learned is people are unpredictable. It's what makes my job so hard sometimes.
If what you say is true, we can either hope we are right and that people will be good, or limit risk by not giving people like Sophanis a chance. I wonder then if bad actions can reverse good or good actions can reverse bad. Perhaps we can speak on that another time.
Thank the gods.
See that guy? Socrates, right? That is supposed to be the Socrates, yes. But he is just completely full of shit at all times. He never says anything of substance, ever. I've spoken to him like 7 or 8 times, and every time he's just spouted the same rubbish. Oh god, that's the guy. That's the level 50. He's a philosopher. Yeah, I get that, but... I get that's the whole point. But he went on this thing about how... what was it? Something about being a politician is an art. And he was arguing that it was. And he said, if builders build, they do it for the good of the people and not themselves. If painters paint or some rubbish, and then like you catch him in like being a bit of a hypocrite, and it's just like, oh, you just said these things, and he goes, no, I spoke them, but I didn't actually say them, or some rubbish like that. And I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Hippocrates.
Gods have mercy!
You want mercy? Those who trade in slaves anywhere on my island will be marked as slaves themselves, then hauled to Attica and fed to the system they tried to profit from. Get this scum out of my sight. I thought all pirates were slavers. And you are? My name is Cassandra. Well, Cassandra, we're all thought to be murderers too. So, tell me why I shouldn't kill you right here. I was told you're a trader of information. Among other things, yes. I'm looking for someone. Sneaking into my city is a strange way to make a first impression.
I didn't sneak in. I've already been here.
I didn't think your pirates would just let me walk up and knock. Then speak. I'm looking for a woman. She left Sparta when I was a child. I'll need more than that, Cassandra. She has birthmarks on her arm that form the constellation Aquila. Now, that is something I can work
Aquila.
with. Just who exactly is this woman? She's my mother. I haven't seen her since I was a child. So, you're on a quest to find your family? Something like that. Then your path is not an easy one. Aspasia's the one who sent me to find you. Aspasia? Now why would she do that? She said you might have information that could help me in my search. You can have anything for the right price. And what is that price? One you can afford, I'm sure.
Holy shit, what? Does that say 15,000? Oh my god.
Why do you need so much drachmi? I have a city to secure and people to protect. I have no interest in going to war. I just want to make sure the war doesn't come to us. I don't have that kind of drachmi. I find that surprising, given your profession. What proof do I have that you'll even find her? I already know Merini. How do you know that name? That's not all I know. Getting that much drachmi won't be easy. You have a ship and a crew? That's enough to find work here in Coresia. And there is a stockpile of drachmi held in the fort on the far side of the island. You want me to steal from your island? The other locals aren't too happy about us pirates. Their leader has amassed a fortune. If they have no drachmi, they can't do anything stupid. Don't worry.
Drachmi?
As long as you're working for me, you're one of us. Trust a pirate to only help for a boatload of drachmi. If I'm going to pay her, I need to find some work on this island.
Oh, I've already completed a quest. Which one of these axes is better then? So I lose 4% warrior damage, but I gain a load of assassin damage. Yeah, I'll take that. So I need 5,000 drachmi. Shouldn't be too difficult.
It should be much much easier to travel the island now that everyone won't try to kill me on sight. Xenia and her crew really
The
destroyed
assassin damage was the same. For the axes... Now, you see, down... Why am I pointing at the screen? That doesn't... Why did I just do that? Why? So yeah, this is the warrior damage. So the warrior damage goes down by 59 if I equip this one, but the assassin damage goes up by 2100.
If they burn everything, how do they expect to keep the people quiet?
But yeah, I just used my hand and pointed at the screen at the warrior damage. And like, who's gonna see that?
What do you need?
Is this a bad time?
Every time's a bad time. There's too much work and not enough people to do it. But I'm the only person who cares about that. Wait.
That guy's eyebrow is clipping through his bandage.
Poseidon. Finally, someone competent to help. Ships are pushing into our territory and testing us. Xenia wants to send a message to make sure people understand who owns this little part of the Aegean.
What kind of message do you want to send?
Sinking some ships while flying her colors should do the trick.
That's one way to do it.
We're still pirates. We've a reputation to uphold in these waters. And nothing says, respect me, like a bit of blood spilling.
Sounds to me like you're weakening the competition. Chaos not big enough for your ambitions?
If we're going to take more territory, we wouldn't be hiring the likes of you. We do it
Wow.
ourselves. Best way to prevent an attack is to strike first.
No arguments here. I'll sink the ships for you. What am I targeting?
Destroy a few ships from Sparta, a few from Athens, and a few bandit ones too.
That's a lot of ship sinking.
Just make sure you're flying Xenia's colors when you do the sinking. I'll pay you well to ensure the message is understood. Sails need repair.
The colors of chaos. Okay, that actually looks pretty cool. Nope, you guys can do it yourselves. Oh, it's a blacksmith.
Welcome.
Welcome. Oof, it's gonna cost a lot to upgrade. Oof. Fuck it. $297. $512. You're off to conquer medieval Britannia.
Done.
Good.
Goodbye then.
Oh, my plans, they're ruined!
You sound troubled.
I'm trying to steal Xenia a great treasure to celebrate her victory over Chaos, but the directions have been stolen.
And I suppose you want someone to steal them back.
I tried, but they were stolen by the leader of Goresia, who Xenia banished from the city. There's a new truce between them, but no pirate would touch that.
Lucky for you, I'm no pirate.
Are you saying you'll help me? There's something in it for you if you do.
Ah, sweet.
I suppose I could get your directions.
Poseidon blesses me with good fortune at last.
So where am I going?
To the other side of the island. You'll find the tablet in the leader's house there. Once you have it, head to the nearby village of Poisa and deliver it to my associate.
You said the leader's house is near Piesa?
Yes, to the south of the village.
Where is Piesa?
It's on the east coast of the island of Chaos.
Don't worry, I'll get what you want.
Xenia will be thrilled! I await your return.
Good, good.
I mean, how hard is it to take a merchant ship and get to Thera and back?
Still, Xenia could have used that Miltos. The Drachmi would have been helpful in her fight against.
Something we can help you with?
Yeah, you were talking about a shipment.
We weren't saying nothing. Nothing that concerns you, anyway.
You were, and I want to know more.
Yeah, don't really care what you want.
You'd better tell me about that Miltos shipment.
Don't have to tell you shit.
Don't even try it. We're under Xenia's protection here, like everyone else.
Go on. Get out of here.
If it's worth money, I'll find it. They said the ship was on its way to Thera.
Right, so we've got the map. We've got the wreckage. And we've got... What was the other one? The other one was... Oh yeah, sinking ships. I can do that. I can sink some ships. What a very orange ship I have right now. Oh yeah, I wanted to go back to equipping the sword.
There's a message for you on the board.
Put that away. Let's put that away.
One of the cultists is there.
What was that quest? Trouble in Paradise? Something about a cultist. Mykonos Island. Where is Mykonos Island? Mykonos. Mykonos, where are you? Lemnos, Lesbos, Delos, Surfos. Oh, Mykonos, I've already been here. Sweet. Oh wait, I haven't actually been here. I just took a look around for a bit, I guess. Huh.
You reading my messages, Barnabas?
I may have taken a peek.
Ready to depart!
Did you find what you were looking for in Athens?
Few clues. This won't be easy.
Well, it's a good start. All we can do now is trust the path the gods have laid out for us.
I'm not the only one looking for my mother. The cult that wanted Nikolaus dead, they're also on my trail.
Ah, they're no match for you.
You got that right.
So I need to kill bandits and Athenians.
Out of sight, out of sight.
Oh god. Oh, I'm actually gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead. Ah. Ah. Ship combat is so difficult.
Welcome back! There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Delos Islands. One of the cultists is there, Cassandra. His name is Bernardus.
You reading my messages, Barnabas?
I may have taken a peek.
Ready arrows! Light them up!
Watch for fire!
Release!
They're set to fire at us!
Ready to shoot! Make them burn!
Enemies ready to fire at us! We took heavy damage, Commander.
Oh god.
Spears now! Archers! Ready! Let them burn! Ready yourself for impact!
They are wearing away at our defenses!
Archers! Forward!
You hit them squarely!
Shoot when ready!
To your marks! They are coming right at us!
Ramming speed.
Fire on us! We've got very heavy damage! They're sending fire! One more time!
Spears at their right!
Ah. Ah. Why is ship combat so difficult? It's not fair. It's just not fair.
Welcome back! There's a message for you on the board. Came from the Delos Island. One of the cultists is there, Cassandra. His name is Bernardus.
You reading my messages, Barnabas?
I may have taken a peek.
I'm gonna have to take out some smaller ships and then maybe run. Get my health back.
Archers! Ready yourselves!
It's a whale.
Archers! Ready! Balance! Spear! Archers! Get ready! Motion!
Enemy is about to lose!
Spear them!
Arrows inbound!
Oh my god.
Now the spear!
Get out of the way.
Ready your bow!
Then set to fire! They fired on us!
Ramming speed.
Let's make them burn! Ready to shoot! Now! Attack!
Oh, no. Spears. No, I hit the wrong ship. I'm aware of this. Oh, I'm dead.
Ready yourselves for morning! On my lead!
Boredom, then. Get a bit closer. Alright, fine. I'll do it all myself. Oh! Yeah, I'm not using that weapon anymore. Oh. That was the worst boarding of all time. But it has restored my ship's health. It's the only reason I did it.
There's much to do, and many unknowns.
Come on! Replace those who've fallen!
Faster!
Malaka! They are going to ram us!
Use the fire!
Look out! Arrows! Commander! Ship's damaged! They're trying to ram us!
Archers! Ready yourselves!
The side is small! We need!
Forward!
No! Oh!
Fire on us! We are not to be sent, Commander!
Archers! Forward!
Damn it. Come on.
Getting in position!
Loose spears!
No! Oh, God.
Archers to the front!
Oh!
Let's board the bilge rats!
Oh, I didn't mean to use it on him. Hey, Forrest, you're here. Oh, got him. How you doing, Forrest? Alright, let's go to quests. I'm doing recruitment drive. Another Athenian ship. And 2 bandit ships.
Increase speed!
Level up?
Speed up! Arrows at the ready! Get them! Get your weapons ready! Spears now!
Prepare for enemy fire!
Uh-oh. You were at the theatre. Oh, come on. Oh, they're ramming into me. Oh, oh, ah, no. What did you go and see at the theatre? Unless I'm reading that wrong and that doesn't say theatre at all.
Let's go! We're moving now! Ready! Everyone to your positions! We'll crush them! Release now! We're getting in position! Loose arrows! Watch for those arrows!
Ramming speed.
We're at maximum speed! Spears at the ready! Go! Take cover! Everyone ready for impact! I need archers!
They told you it was 3 hours long, but it was only an hour. Oh man, I need to find some bandit ships. Bandits, bandits, bandits. I guess it depends, like, it could either be a good thing or a bad thing. Like, if you thought you were going to be there for 3 hours, and like you'd allotted some time for that or whatever, then it could kind of suck, but I don't know. Maybe 1 hour is fine. Maybe if it was a bad thing, then maybe it's good that it was only an hour. Oh, these are Athenian ships. Yeah. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, I'm dead again. How is he not on fire? At the end of the year, you get to go to the UK with school. Why would you want to come here? Uh-oh. Why is nobody helping me? Wait, you're gonna go to London on a bus? Aren't you from Hungary? It seems like a long way to go. On a bus. What is that? Oh my god, it's the mercenary. No. Leave me alone, mercenary. Yeah, that seems like a long way to go on the bus. All the way from Hungary.
Nothing to worry about now.
Yeah, middle of Europe, exactly. That's gonna take like 3 days, isn't it? I don't know, I don't drive or anything, so I'm not exactly an expert, but... Yeah, I feel like that would take a long time.
The Adrestia needs to sail once more.
Start rowing! Archers! Ready yourselves!
That's not a war vessel, Commander. Maybe we should let them pass.
Now the spear!
Oh, that might be a bandit ship over there. Could be here for 8 days. Wait, was that a bandit ship?
Lower the oars! Forward! Fast as we can!
Yeah, these ships look pretty bandity.
Go! Let's move it! Archer to the front!
Commander, they're trying to grab us.
Spear volley!
Oh,
Hadley! They're coming right at us.
What? There's another one. Oh god. Can't fight two ships at once. This isn't fair. Oh, you go for 8 days and the travelling is part of it. Alright. No. What are you going to be doing while you're in London? Like, what is the plan? Is it just like a sightseeing thing, or you're just going to be going to all the best spots?
No denying.
Oh no. No, the mercenary ships. Big Ben, the London Eye. That could be cool, I guess. If you've never been to London before, then... Might end up going to... are you going to be going to the Natural History Museum, or whatever it's called?
Watch that ship, Commander. They might attack us.
Who's this guy?
We've got a fight coming! Be ready! Incoming tunnel! Ship your oars!
Malaka! They are headed right for us!
I have an ability point. Oh, you're right. I do. I'm not sure what to put it into, to be honest. I need to upgrade my spear. I'm just going to put it into this for now. Get more armor.
Watch them, Commander! They are headed this way!
Oh god. I would really like it if these bandits wouldn't attack me. You want to go to the British Museum. It's pretty cool. Like, they've got some good stuff.
They're speeding up for a hit, Commander!
Increase speed! Full power!
Oh my god, these bandits are relentless.
Hit them with your spears! Like the vulture!
These guys just do not want to give up. I don't even know if these are the bandits. Oh, it is a bandit ship, okay.
They're coming right at us!
More speed!
Oh!
Don't waste ammo! Look out!
You want to see Cleopatra's body? Wait, that's there? I didn't even know that was there.
The rowers need time to rest.
That would be pretty cool, though. Oh, I need to actually go right here. That's handy.
Looks like we're out of danger.
Yeah, I think I went to the British Museum once, back when I was in college. And it seemed pretty cool, but back then I wasn't like too interested in what was there. It wasn't until like after I'd already been that I had newfound appreciation for it. Because back when I was in college, I was an idiot. Like, I just didn't really care about things like that. And now that I'm older, it's like, that was actually pretty cool, and I wish I'd paid attention.
You're the captain. We fucking blame. It was simple. An unarmed merchant ship. You gave that to Poseidon, and then ran us onto the rocks.
We aren't far from chaos. Someone will find us.
I hope the sharks find you first.
Stop! Keep the fuck out of this! The captain's going to get what's coming to him.
What has this man done?
What hasn't he done?
Did he offend you, poor delicate pirates?
Should have never agreed to work with this Malakas. We finally get a job from Xenia, and he sells us into the fucking ground.
How did you end up on this island?
I can explain. I am the captain.
We've heard enough from you, Captain.
I'll hear it from the captain himself.
As I was saying, we got into a great sea battle, which we won, thanks to me, and the victory was so sweet! I didn't notice how close to the rocks we were. A minor accident. Now, if you could just get us back to Chaos...
This man is your captain.
You can only be captain if you got a ship. And he ain't got one no more.
I can make it worth your while if you get me back to Chaos.
Stand aside.
Get out of my way. I'm taking Captain Gotarzis back to Chaos.
You'll be sorry you stuck
He never
your
told
nose
me
in
his
where it
name.
doesn't belong. He's fucked us over too many times. No, the captain won't leave here alive.
Get behind me and stay close.
By the gods!
Easy.
Some fight, eh? Thank you, stranger. Now, if you can just get me back to Chaos, there's a reward in it for you.
There better be. You've seen what happens to people I disagree with. Let's get to my
This
ship
guy
and get
is
to homeland.
massive. also have a mission right here. I can hand those two in.
A relief it will be to go back to Chaos. Sure, Senya will be angry that I don't.
Yeah, it's like you can go to all of these places and see all of these cool things from, like, history. Like, paintings... Paintings were never really that interesting to me. Like, just because... Like, the Mona Lisa... Like, I've seen a picture of it. Like, I know what the Mona Lisa looks like. I wouldn't necessarily need to go into a museum to see a painting kind of thing. But because I did that loads, because I did art at college, so I went on like trips to museums and art galleries and stuff like that, and it was just kind of boring. But yeah, seeing things like, I don't know, like seeing a sculpture would be cool, or like you said, seeing Cleopatra's body, that kind of stuff would be cool. But other than that, it's just kind of like, do I really need to go out of my way to do this? Can't I just see a picture of it on the internet?
Gotarzes! That's not what I expected. Gotarzes! I thought I lost you this time. Where is your ship? The rocks around the isle were treacherous.
Oh, I'm well aware of his nautical prowess. A goat could sail those waters. Malaka. What's important is that you're alive, brother.
He's your brother?
It would be easier if he wasn't. What happened to the crew?
Those dogs turned on me. If it wasn't for this Mystios...
He would be dead.
Then you will be rewarded, Mystios.
Family is family. No reward necessary.
No. I am in your debt. Your armor, Gotarzes. Give it to her.
But this was father's! It's mine by birthright!
Now!
His armor
belongs to someone worthy of it.
The captain's chest. Oh, that is actually really good. I will take it. Oh, where's the guy that put a bounty on me? He's gonna get it. Oh, so good. I can upgrade my stuff, but... Oh my god, how have I got so much money? Okay, never mind. Yeah, I'll go upgrade my stuff then.
Yes?
I've sunk the ships.
I knew I liked you. Xenia will be pleased that her waters are back under her control.
I needed 15,000
But I'm here for the bounty.
drachmae to pay for some information, like for a story quest. And I only had like 10k, but now I've got 44. So I think I'll be okay. So yeah, I should just be able to to go and upgrade my stuff. Let's see, blacksmith. There we go. Yeah, I didn't actually realize how much money I had from sinking all those ships and doing bounties and missions and stuff.
How can I help you?
Loads of stuff. Alright, so that's the armor I have. 539, 569. But this armor is just better, isn't it? Oh, I don't have enough leather. I guess the answer is no. No, I can't upgrade my stuff. God damn it. And he doesn't sell leather, he only sells wood. That's really annoying. You know something that I can use as an emote? Go on then. Any help I can get with that kind of stuff is much appreciated because I am drawing a blank.
Come back anytime.
What have you got for me? Make one that says that you're muted. Or just have like a speaker icon with a with an X across it or something. So that you can spam it when I'm muted. That's actually not bad. I actually kind of like that idea. Why is he here? To be fair, it's only happened twice. It just happened to happen twice in the same day. It's fine. It's Plus, it could be used in two different ways. It could be used when I am muted to let me know that I'm muted, and it can also be used by people to tell me when I should mute myself.
If there's a map, it's in there.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a emote that there was like a hello emote in some way, or something like that. Like everybody goes for the standard like GG or something like that. This is a staff. I found that the staff is so much better than the spear. Come on. Uh-oh. There's a bounty hunter. It's the big bad dog. How do I get upstairs into this guy's house? Oh, I don't actually need to go upstairs. It's on the roof.
This must be what she wants.
Who is this bounty hunter and what do they have? Aha! Poisoned. Oh, that was easy. That guy got destroyed. There's... Oh, God. Whoa, explosions. There we go. Oh. Oh, we both went for kicks. There we go. I don't want to get anywhere close to that guy. Right, so the Athenians already control this place. So I guess I can do the conquest battle for the Athenians. That guy terrifies me. He's a level 50 mercenary.
This all looks so boring. What are you doing here?
Oh, me? I was just in the area.
What happened to your associate?
He had other business to attend to. Left in a hurry. So I came to meet you.
I see.
Pay the bounty. Yeah, you're right.
I guess I'll be paid handsomely then.
But of course. You're a woman after my own heart, you know.
Thanks. Here's the tablet.
Excellent. Now we can really get to the matter at hand. Let's see what we have here. This is interesting. The treasure is hidden in some Minoan ruins. Ah, but it's underwater.
You can't swim?
I'm a pirate. Of course I can fucking swim. I just don't like sharks.
So you're a coward, not a weakling.
I don't need to swim if I have a reliable mercenary to do it for me.
I might be interested in an adventure.
I can promise you this will be one to remember. Else Poseidon's trident spear me and drag me to the crushing deep.
All right. I suppose I can help you recover your treasure.
I knew you wouldn't be able to resist. Poseidon blesses me with good fortune at last.
So where am I going?
Here. Take this key and head to the southern tip of Chaos. You'll find the entrance to the ruins there.
It's sticky. Is that blood?
Gods, no! Must have been the pomegranate I ate earlier. Hurry now. Time's a-wasting.
What exactly is this treasure?
It's said to be in the ancient ruins of Kinastros, so the treasure must be a rare artifact from before the island was settled.
Maybe.
What's it like down there? The treasure is guarded by a frenzy of sharks.
A
You find it in a
frenzy.
chest at the heart of the island.
Well, if it had been an easy job, you would have done it yourself. How will I know if I'm looking in the right place?
Head south from the lost garden of Bakilides. Even though the ruins are underwater, you'll see them just off the coast.
I'll get you what
Some
you want.
hunting quests. Right, where is it I need to go? This one? That one. I need some materials. And I have another ability point. Wow, I've leveled up again. Oh, who's the arena guy now? Oh, the arena guy's all the way back there. Oh, I'll get wrecked. I need to find this person. Where is this person? Where are you, Mystios? Why are you here? What?
If it isn't the mighty warrior with the broken spear.
What's the matter?
Those filthy Spartans.
My crew and
I like your...
Oh wait, this is a sea battle? No, why have I agreed to do this? Oh no, this is going to be difficult. Oh god. Oh, get out of the way.
They're ready to lose! Throw spears! Get ready to fire! Enemy fire imminent! Let's see them burn! No!
Oh, I only need to destroy 4 Spartan ships. Is that all?
Fire again! Ready to shoot! Fire! Faster!
Ramming speed.
Set them aflame! Get them! Spear them! Malaka! They're going to ram us!
Not if I ram them first.
Ready your bow! Let's see what they make of fire! Spear volley! Release! We need to move before they hit us! Increase speed!
Oh my god, I'm going to fail this battle. Oh. Come on. Yes. Oh my god, I'm so nearly dead though. Board them. Board them. I need to get some health back. See ya. Ooh, assassin gauntlets. I need to check out these assassin gauntlets. Oh, it's just bandages. Alright. I see how it is, game. I see how it is. Oh, I didn't actually get a lot of health back from that. I thought I would get more. Way. Turn, turn, turn. I need to board.
We've reached full speed.
Oh. Oh my god, the staff with poison is so good. Oh, I did it. That was easy.
There's much to do, and many unknowns on our horizon.
Alright, as long as I can keep this up, I should be fine. Although I don't like the fact that none of these Athenians seem to be helping me.
Speed up! Archers! Ready! Through to battle stations! Come on, around us! More on! Commander, ship's damaged! Spears at the ready! Go! Let's see them burn! Throw your spears! Lucky we got out of that alive! Weapons out! Report the dogs!
Wait, how is the boarding complete? I didn't even go over there. What? Alright, I guess I'll just go over there and loot it, and then... Okay, that was weird. Not quite sure how that happened.
Start throwing!
Ramming speed!
Attack! Archers! Get ready!
Get out of the way, Athenian ship!
Get ready to fire! Shoot! Head for over water!
Oh, they stole the kill.
I think we're out of danger here. We might be worried for a second there, Commander.
The Athenians did nothing that entire fight and then stole the final kill. It's not cool. Not cool at all. Oh my god, my sail is in tatters. Look at that, it's got holes all over it. No wonder I'm not moving very fast.
See the one I like, you know? That one!
Going speed! Let's go! We're at maximum speed! Let's move it!
Commander leading the helm!
I think I've been here before. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been here. Oh, this is what the key... Oh, okay. Yeah. I was here before and I didn't have the key. I can't remember the way out. Oh, the way in even. I think there's like a way in over here. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I think there was a way in at the top and there was a way in down the side as well. Ooh. A nice new ugly looking helmet. Hunter damage, 4% to all damage. Yeah, I'll take that actually. It looks ridiculous. Increases health. It's only minus 24 armor. Both have 4 seconds stuff. Reduces my warrior damage by a little bit. Yeah, I actually like that a bit more. Plus it looks nicer. And that's all that matters. Actually, can I fast travel out of here? Never mind.
My friend, You are a gift from Poseidon himself.
I try my best.
I'm going to need that artifact from you now. First, my pay. I don't think so.
You fucking traitor!
Now, let's not make it personal.
I do your dirty work and you don't pay me? It is personal.
Look on the bright side. I'm allowing you to walk away with your life.
Deal's off. Now I'll kill you for wasting my time.
You haven't got a chance.
Take her out!
Oh my god, there's so many poison weapon people here. What the hell? It's alright, I got a poison weapon of my own. Oh, the poison killed her. Nice. I didn't think poison could kill. I thought it was just fire. It's not even anything to loot. Did that guy die? Yeah. Well, that's that done, I guess. It's not Minecraft. Why would it be Minecraft? I forgot what I said now. It's pretty bad. Oh, about the poison. Yeah, about the poison not killing. Okay. I understand now what I said. Sorry, sometimes I say things and then like 3 seconds later I'll instantly forget like what it was that I said.
The Delos Islands. Two sides of the same coin. Delos, sacred birthplace of Artemis and Apollo. And Mykonos, where people do everything that's forbidden on Delos.
Read me the note again.
Eagle-bearing Mystios. That's you. Otharkis, cruel leader of Delos Islands, takes money from our pockets and food from our mouths, all to feed his
Insatiable.
Yes! His insatiable thirst for power.
Odarkis is one of them, Varnavas. The ones hunting my family. Keep reading.
We are a modest but fierce group of rebels who'd pay you handsomely to help us overthrow our vile oppressor. I pray the winds guide you swiftly to our shores, Mystios. Our people are dying. Signed, Kira.
We arrived just in time to help.
You see, Poseidon wasn't trying to drown you. He was getting you where you needed to go. Aggressive.
Does the note say where Kira is?
There are 2 locations marked. A camp along the northwestern coast and a hideout that looks like it's underneath the city.
Ooh.
Podarkis sounds like a cruel
Underneath.
It's worse. I once heard a family was late in paying their dues to the gods. Podarkis sent his men to their farm and took the young ones from their beds. When their mater and pater woke up to feed the animals, they discovered the animals were already feeding
Illuminati base.
their sons.
The sooner I send this monster to Hades, the better.
Even Hades would shudder in his presence.
Doubt it.
This place seems nice.
This island has a giant history, my friend.
We don't have time, Varnavas.
I meant Mykonos literally has a history involving giants. Apollo was once friends with Hyperboreans from the snowy north, until one day they sent 2 maidens and 5 of their men to Delos with offerings for the son of Zeus. They were never seen again.
And Mykonos?
The island itself was built from the corpses of giants slain by the legendary Iraklis.
Iraklis.
My mind wandered. The short
Podarkis, cruel leader, thirst for power, pay you handsomely, rebellion, people die.
It's time I met with this Kira.
I'll have the ship ready in case we need any immediate departures.
That was Kefalonia, and that was mostly your fault.
Here, Cassandra.
Here, Varnavas.
I need to know what hiere means. Hiere. Right, so that's Delos, right? Yeah, Delos is over there. So I'll do that when I go to Delos. Far Cry 5 plus Illuminati equals Assassin's Creed Odyssey cult. Yeah, something like that. Sounds about right.
Mykonos is a lot busier than Kefalonia. Marcos would like it here.
A tavern. Am I not allowed inside this tavern? Wow, I'm really not allowed inside this tavern. What the hell? Just gonna go rob these. Oh, I also need to kill the captain. Oh, it's a good thing he came to me. Oh, am I just killing innocent civilians now? Nah, I don't need invisibility.
There's the rebel hideout.
Invisibility's for suckers.
A new day in Greece.
Seems like a good place for a hideout.
Oof, this cave though. I feel like it's going to be over here. What?
I'm looking for the one called Kira. I've come in response to a call for help. You missed.
Are you here to spy, Athenian? Or maybe you are Athena herself, dressed in a dirty disguise?
Do I really look like a spy to you?
Podarkis and his men have been hunting and killing us without mercy. His spies are everywhere. He won't rest until all who oppose him are dead. We are all that's left of the resistance. This is the first night we aren't fighting for our lives. And it could be our last. And suddenly, you show up.
This is why I'm here. It's your symbol, right?
You're the Mystios who bears the eagle of Zeus. My apologies. These are dangerous times for anyone waging war against the Athenian Empire.
She changed her tune quick.
I am Kira.
Your note mentions Podarkis. I'm going to find him.
His house is on the coast, north of Mykonos city. But he's heavily guarded. We've never been able to get close enough without taking heavy casualties. This is why I sent for you.
I thought Delos was the heart of the Delian League. Athens' pride and joy.
We were, until Athens took the League's treasury away from Delos.
Why?
So they could build a statue of Athena mocking Apollo. The people pleaded with Podarkis not to trust Athens with the treasury, but his thirst for power made him deaf to his people.
I came here to help you deal with one man, not go to war.
Which is why I sent word of a rebellion to the mighty Cassandra, and Sparta too.
Podarkis discovered the other cap and sent Athenian soldiers to attack.
Malaka!
You and your rebels are too drunk to fight. Leave the soldiers to me.
If you think I'm going to miss a chance to kill Athenians, you're the one who's drunk.
Why are you going that way?
Need to find the Ostraka.
This way. Where are you? Hey!
But without the bird, I have no idea where it is.
Did Sparta answer your call for help?
A polemarchos named Thaletas and a handful of Spartans landed on Mykonos not long before. Follow me.
It's their camp we're headed to, isn't it?
Thaletas needs our help now, though he'd never.
Actually, I might be able to... Right, that's the cave. It's not letting me find the tablet. No! Oh, this is disappointing. I thought she was about to steal my kill again. Can I get on the horse too? Let me get on the horse. Also, why do you have a horse now? Fine, I'll get my own horse.
Ella.
My lion horse. How is this guy on fire? What? Oh, a new bow.
Well, that got the blood pumping. I should talk to the Spartan.
Can I play Doki Doki Literature Club? It's free on Steam. What on earth is Doki Doki Literature Club? What is that?
You fought well, kid.
Let me have a look. Let me have a look at this thing.
You too. Spartan?
I was, but that was a long time ago.
Spartan blood is eternal, stranger. What's your name?
This is Cassandra, the one I told you about.
They call me Thaletas. I
Doki
was
Doki
Polemarchos to the
Literature
Spartans
Club.
here.
Was?
It's a visual novel.
Our generals killed. There are only a few of us left.
What is this? Wait, hang on.
We've all lost friends to this war.
The story follows a male high school student who joins the school's literature club and interacts with its 4 female members. The game features a mostly linear story with some alternate scenes and endings depending on the choices the player makes. While it is at first glance to be a light-hearted dating simulator, it is in fact a psychological horror game that involves heavy use of breaking the fourth wall. What? It's a psychological horror game. Let's have a look at the tags. Psychological horror, anime, visual novel, free-to-play, horror, cute dating sim, dark, story-rich, romance, single-player, great soundtrack, gore, violent, indie, memes, first-person, casual, sexual content, and adventure. What is this? I think I need to. I'm completely 100% curious about this now. It's an anime visual novel game, but it's also a psychological horror game with gore elements.
His nose is so high in the air, he couldn't find
That's pretty unique.
Artemis if he was standing on her head.
We know where he lives. I say we knock down his door and run our spears through his face.
That's a terrible plan.
The Spartan phalanx is impenetrable in a ground assault.
Not when there's only 12 of you. You think with your heart. That's what I like about you. But you're a general. To those men now, you need to think with your head.
All you do is hide in caves and lurk in shadows. We didn't come here to hide. We came here to fight!
And we will. But right now, we're outnumbered. We must be strategic. Cassandra, what do you think we should do?
To be fair, I have been thinking about what I will play after Assassin's Creed, and that seems like a good choice. I need to play it 4 times.
Kira's right. Taking them head on would be suicide.
Sailing here was suicide! Right now, my men are on the beach. That's where I'll be.
Then let us don't!
If you decide you actually want to win this rebellion, come find me.
Ah, Spartans.
Don't mind him. He'll be fine after he kicks something. But I'm glad you agree with me, Cassandra. Meet me at the Temple of Artemis. There we can discuss how to take down Podarkis.
Podarkis.
This is going to be a long rebellion.
I need to find that Ostraka. Is it in here? Oh, it could be up here. Nope. There it is. Need to play it on a weekend. Sure, I can do that. What day is it today? Today's Monday. I actually have no idea how long this game's going to take. So far, I've played it for Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Monday. This is my 5th day playing this game, so I actually have no idea how long this is going to take, but when this is done, I will set aside a weekend and I will play that Doki Doki Literature Club. It has a really like silly name. Oh, yes. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Is this like a jump scare horror game kind of thing? Because I've already done the horror thing. I don't know if I can do that again. Starting to have second thoughts. Alright, there's no jump scares or anything. Well, that's alright then. Oh my god, all these people want to kill me. Uh-oh. I'm gonna need to pay off my bounty soon.
Well, what have you got? Nothing here. Come on! Double the Russians to bring this one down. Understood, sir. You'll never beat me.
See ya. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this guy's level 35. I don't think I can kick mercenaries off the edge.
Let's get this over with.
Right, so I got that guy. This guy's level 34 as well. Oh my god. Whoa. Holy crap. Come on. Why did I just pick that up? Oh. Leave me alone. Uh oh. More of them. Don't know if I'm going to be able to take on two at once. Especially two level 34s. Oof. I am running. I only ran a little bit. Uh-oh. 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 Wait, this person has a bear as well? This isn't fun. No, that's not what I wanted. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm fine. And I'm dead. God damn it. Honestly, that could have gone better.
Let's hope no one notices me here.
Oof. He's gonna see the body. He's gonna go investigate. I'm gonna kill him. Or try to. There we go. Killed both the captains. Oh, maybe I need level 3 Spartan kick to be able to kick mercenaries. What? Oh, oh god. Wah. Come on. Yes. Oh yeah, maybe it's because it's a big guy. Well, I thought I was fighting a little guy before as well, but I couldn't seem to kick him off either. Yeah, they just don't seem to want to go off. You know what, I'm probably going to pay off my bounty though. Just because I don't want to die again. Did get some new stuff though. Oh, that can go. New bow. New helmets. Seem kind of bad. That seems better. Oh my god, that is very white. Wait, maybe now it's a good time to bring back the hood. Where's the hood? Oh, I don't have the hood anymore. Damn. Like, I'm wearing white now. Now seems like the perfect time for me to be wearing that Mother Teresa hood. See ya. Right, so what is it? It's one more chest, one more supply, and I think they're both over here, so we should be fine. Get out. Get out of it now. Mad dash for freedom. I'm gonna go over there. Of course, it's the top of the statue. Oh yeah, I didn't read the Ostraka from earlier, did I? Let's have a look. Search for the marble quarry in Tavern Point. Oh, that's where I am. I was thrown down a pit along with many bodies of exhausted slaves. Down here? Oh my god, that was so easy.
Artemis of the Wild Land, Mistress of Animals.
Mistress of Animals. Okay, this is a pretty cool statue, actually. Do I know who Theod One Out is? No. No, I don't know who that is. Should I? The odd ones are alright, okay, okay, my bad. I knew I'd get caught out like this eventually. No. No, I don't. The odd one's out, okay. I got it, I've got it now. No, I don't. I don't know what that means. I feel like such an idiot for that. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, there's a new one. Oh, and I've moved up a rank. Okay. Yeah, I definitely didn't read that properly. Maybe I should move my chat window a little bit closer.
I should be careful.
Has about 8 to 9 million subs on YouTube. Nice. But no, I have no idea who that is. What does he do? What kind of videos is it? Oh god. Animated vlogs. Oh. Okay. So it's like a vlog, but instead of doing it in person, it's like a vlog that then gets animated. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's not just a vlog.
I'm telling you, everyone's talking about it. The commander has never lost.
Come on.
Move.
I've trained for this.
Just take him out of the fight completely.
Got you now.
Oh, I didn't need to do that. That's fine. Does informational stuff about animals and creatures. Ah. Sounds like a cool guy. Is this where you turn around and tell me that that is you the whole time? It's you watching my stream under an alias.
That doesn't look right.
The snake-necked lion and the snake-necked turtle. Never heard of either of those things. He lives in Arizona. Ah. I see.
What's with all the whispering?
Shh! If the soldiers hear us, they'll kill me. You're the Mystios working for Kira and the rebels, yes?
I am.
Yes, you are. Many whispers of your deeds, Mystios. Many whispers. Many secrets, too. About the rebel girl.
If you know something, spit it out.
If the soldiers see me, they'll kill me. Apollo knows they already tried. There's a house near the market, been boarded up for ages.
A house.
Sneaky sneak your way in. We'll talk after.
Strange. I should find the house, see what this beggar has to say.
It's a trap.
House is boarded up.
A customer.
This guy, please sell leather. No. God damn it. Ooh, that is a hefty increase. Yes, please. Not quite a big of an increase. Jason's Golden Fleece. I didn't even realize that's what it was. Let's go for that one.
Come back anytime.
Let's have a look at this helmet. Oh my god, that looks just as ridiculous as everything else.
How may I help you?
Sure, I dismantled that.
Hermes go.
Didn't I? Okay.
Let me know what you need.
$79 and $52. Oof. I'm a little bit short, so let's just buy a couple of things that I can dismantle.
If I can help you again. How can I help you?
That did not help.
Come back anytime.
This armor looks, this like helmet looks kind of cool. Oh my god, no it doesn't.
A customer.
Alright, now I can upgrade these.
May the blessings of Hermes go with you.
I'm coming for you, Podarkis.
Hodakis. Uh-oh. Where is he? Ooh. Come on. Make it up there quick.
I see.
There we go. Got it.
A note was left behind. A warning from Podarkis. He was paying this woman to keep quiet. About what?
Ah. Hello, young Kevin. Doing pretty good. How are you?
This woman was killed. Left in the open without dignity. Huh. An Athenian spear tip broke off in her ribs.
Oh, by the way, since we made the switch over from the encoder settings that I was using before to the new one, I haven't had any issues, like no skipped frames, nothing like that.
A mother and child.
So it looks like that was the issue.
M and the other K.
And thanks for helping me sort that out. Really appreciate that.
And what did the Mystios find? A body. A woman. She was killed by an Athenian spear.
This is all?
There was a letter from Podarkis. Said he'd kill them both if she broke her silence. Both? Why kill a child unless... Oh, it was his.
Shh! They could be listening. Now tell me, quietly, what else did you find?
The dolls. Engraved with the letters K and M. M is for Mater. You asked who I worked for. The little doll with the K, the child was Kira.
Yes, yes, which means?
By the gods! Podarkis is Kira's pater!
Very wise, Mystios, very wise indeed.
Kira needs to know.
So you just finished an assignment, you're starting a new one.
She hunts the man who sent Athenians to kill her Mater in front of her terrified eyes.
Tomorrow and the day after you have to do the next two. And then, holy...
How do you know
That's
so
so
I was there,
much.
Mystios. I protected the little one. The
Your
Athenians
assignments
were
are
so busy trying to
insane.
kill me. Kira slipped right past their blades.
You were involved in this?
My name was Otonia. I was a servant for Podarkis.
What?
Night after night, Kira's mother came to the house. Little one wanted to meet her pater. Podarkis made me send her away, but she kept coming. So Podarkis sent me to her house with a note.
The warning.
She didn't listen. Podarkis sent me back to her house, this time with Athenian soldiers.
Kira needs to know Podarkis is her father.
7 assignments
confront
weekly,
her
so that's
until I
like
have
1 a
proof.
day.
The
That's
woman came to Podarkis' house.
too much.
Begged me to give him the doll Kira made for him.
If Podarkis had it, he might have kept it somewhere.
Only the gods would know.
I will find this doll.
Now the Mystios knows who she works for. The rebels should know too.
You had to write an interactive ordering system with variable prices depending on temperature and weather.
I'm going to find
What?
it. There's the doll.
Gets displayed on a touchscreen.
This place is well guarded. Need to be careful.
Please don't send him flying off the edge. Thank you.
Podarkis kept the doll Kira made for him. She engraved it with the letter P for Pater. Could Kira
Nope,
have
I'm
known
out.
all along? The rebels deserve the truth as well. But blood is everything to some people.
Had to summarize how our sense. Also some other senses, and also a weather app which shows you the weather at the location you entered. That's... Honestly, that sounds insane. Like, for you, it was probably really easy because, you know, this is what you do. But to me, that sounds like the hardest thing ever.
This fort has seen better days. They should have spent some of that silver on upkeep.
You have to write it in a specific programming language that you didn't know. Oh my days. It's funny because the more you talk about it, the more insane it sounds. Oh. I only know about 3 of the words you just said. You were debugging the error for 3 hours. Seems like more trouble than it's worth, mate.
Keep watch while I go check.
I've got the archers!
You will be avenged. Let her get away.
What?
Yeah, you want to be the best of the best kind of thing. It's perfectly understandable. Oh, I didn't actually mean to do that. See, who needs stealth in a game when I'm just an unkillable fighting machine? Hey? Hey? Oh, he's gonna light the brazier. Where's the brazier guy? Oh, he's up there.
Only Charon awaits you now. You're getting out of this.
I think luckily this guy glitched at the bottom of this ladder. Oof. Oh, I hit a tree. Unstoppable killing machine strikes again. I'm not even going to attempt words anymore. Not after that odd one out fiasco. Just going to stick to what I know. Pillage the nation chest. 2,500. Hell yeah. What else have I got left to do? I've got to kill one more captain and burn one more supplies. This place is huge. Oh. Alright, that's this area done, right? Oh no, Captain. See, it's funny, I said that. Are you writing me a script? Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link your Twitch account to your Amazon account and get a free sub? I'm not going to say favorite streamer though, because let's face it, if I say favorite streamer, I'd never get it. Even Jamie said that I have to compete with Harblue for his Twitch Prime. When am I getting your Twitch Prime sub then? See, that's the thing. My dad does have Twitch Prime, except his Twitch Prime, he doesn't have a Twitch account. he just basically pays for my Twitch Prime. So it doesn't really work out very well. If I have to do this entire fucking fort again, I quit. Swear to God, if I have to do it, I'm gonna have to do this fort again. Pretty average at this game. How dare you?
Could Kira have known all of...
No. Wrecked.
The rebels... Truth as well.
You know what?
That is everything to
Just for that, I'm not going to the fort.
abandon her if the new Podarkis was her father.
People love watching you fail over and over again. Yeah. I should play some CS or something. People love making fun of my horrible aim, so I'll just show them a game where the horrible aim comes into play and is a bit more important. Oh no, he's getting on a horse. No, come back here. Apparently there's a CS mode in COD. Yeah, I heard about that. What won't Call of Duty steal from everybody else? There we go. Got him. Now I never have to worry about that again. Whenever you see COD BR, all you see is PUBG. Wait, what? Who was fighting? Oh my days. Paul, didn't you and me try PUBG once? Like, we played it for like 5 minutes and we just gave up because it was laggy and terrible. Yeah, we refunded it in 20 minutes. Yeah, that's the one.
Well, that was fun.
Last Man Standing was kind of cool because like the map was a lot smaller, so the games were shorter. I think a game lasted maximum like half an hour, maybe. And that's if you were lucky. Yeah, I camped in a tent when there was only like 4 people left. I wanted to win. What did we used to play with Mary? All sorts, I guess? Like, I don't know. You might have to be a little bit more specific.
Where's Kira?
She's...
Miss me already, Mistios?
Kira, there's something I need to tell you.
That look on your face, so serious. Sit, relax, drink some wine.
What I'm about to say is for you alone.
King of the Kill. That must have been you guys by yourself.
Now that you have me all alone,
Or at least
what
I
is it you
wasn't
want
there.
to tell me?
There is no other way to say
I think I only played one
Odyssey is
game.
your father.
What sort of joke is this?
This isn't a joke.
I will kill you where you stand! This can't be.
Kira, I'm sorry.
He took everything.
Oh wait, yeah, wait.
How did you find this?
I feel like for some reason I thought it was Sam that I played with, but I didn't play a lot of King of the Kill or anything, so I'm not sure. But yeah, I seem to remember that. There's a guy who plays a thing that you need to control with his head and mouth, and he's good at PUBG. Well, he's better than me.
I found your old house. I know about your mother.
Somebody who has never played PUBG before is better at PUBG than me.
Tore through our home. I had to run through Mater's blood to escape. I never returned to that place.
It was best you didn't.
It's good you told me in private. The men don't need to know this, not yet. But please, leave me for a while. I need to be alone.
This is where he says that he still has it and he's going to sell it for like 200 quid. The game is dead, Ian. It is dead. Oh, why am I wearing this helmet? There we go. They're going for 30 quid? Or you sold it for 30 quid back in the day? Used to be 60p and now they're 30 quid. Nobody plays that game anymore though. Minecraft, Windcraft. You sold yours for 7. Oh dear.
Cassandra, I'm glad you came.
I'm glad you didn't throw another blade at me.
I know. You came all this way and I was cruel to you.
Well, you weren't the first, and you won't be the last.
Villians are kind people. At least we were. Before him.
Podarkis. You mean your father?
I was raised by hunters, rogue warriors, mercenaries. They are my true family. That man is nothing to me. And one day, I will fire an arrow into his black heart. One for every Villian family he's destroyed.
Then it's time we turn this predator into prey.
How do we get past his guards?
Soldiers need two things to fight. Swords in their hands and food in their bellies. Take them away and the guards fall.
Scouts reported Podarkis' supplies and weapons were stockpiled in the old ruins on Delos Island.
I'll go to Delos, find their stockpiles and destroy them.
I will destroy them. Where's Delos? Oh, that's Delos. Oh, I don't really want to go to another island right now. Come on. Come here, horse. Kill the alpha. Oh, missed. Oh. Well. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. Oh, there's a chest over here. Whoa! More wolves. I feel like I'm in the grey right now. I'm just Liam Neeson with something taped to my hand. Fighting wolves.
Spartans! Many brothers were lost to the Athenian dog! Cassandra, I didn't think you'd come here after calling my plan a suicide mission.
It is a suicide mission.
Never.
Athenians give speeches. Spartans give orders.
Oh. Here we
If I was
go.
under your command,
I'm in there.
what would you order me to do?
Same thing I order my men. Bruised, bloody, or broken. Never hold back.
I never hold back.
I can tell.
I wasn't talking about fighting.
And I'm tempted.
But
I sailed here for Kira. She's the one I fight for. For now.
well, if you're going to win these islands for her, you'll need more soldiers.
They'd never get here alive.
The Athenian navy is too powerful, and our ship is at the bottom of the sea.
Mine isn't.
You'd confront them in open waters? Not sure if you're brave or just mad.
The Adresti and I have faced greater challenges than a few Athenian ships.
You fight like Achilles reborn. But even you couldn't defeat the entire navy.
But if I sink enough ships, the Spartans can get through.
There's something else. A helmet was left on board my ship. It was my brother's.
I'll sink the ships. But I'm not making any promises about a helmet. You've been here long enough. How many ships protect Delos?
You'll never sink them all. We just need to punch a hole in their patrols, enough to send them scrambling.
If you think I'm bad at trying to take over a fort, you should see me try to win a ship battle.
So the helmet from
It's
your
the worst
brother
thing
means
ever.
a lot to you.
It does. He pried it from his butter on the battlefield of Thermopylae.
The sea's a big place. Where did your ship sink, exactly?
Somewhere off the northern coast of Mykonos. We could see Miltiades fort as we swam to shore.
So you both sold yours for 7, and now they're worth
Sharks will have
30.
full bellies when I'm done.
That is unfortunate.
Eagle Bearer, my name is Herodianos, second to Thaletas in battle. The dogs of war howl for blood, and thanks to you, Sparta now howls back.
Sounds like a lot of howling.
Fight with us! Together we'll run our shields through their skulls and spears through their hearts!
I'm honored, Spartan. I'll come back when I'm ready for battle.
You sold the police shirt for 45. That's not bad.
Eagle Bearer,
Yeah.
to battle!
$45 for an in-game item. That's just...
Send these Athenians to Hades!
Apollo's on our
Drake Lounge. That's fine. Me and Paul would buy we would buy like really cheap cases and then just bet a case on CS:GO Paul. That was good times. Yeah, I had like a less than 1% chance to win, and I think I won like 27... It was like $27 or $47 worth of stuff. And then I put it all in a new bet and just lost it all at once. I'm so bad with money, I'm even bad with fake money. Yeah, it was funny because anytime I logged into the website, there would be you putting in one case and hoping for the best. Oh. Oh. Oh, why did I do that? Ah. Oof. Oh. Was a win-win, best thing ever. Was it though? Because I'm pretty sure you spend so much money on cases. Don't know if that can be classed as a win. I think I still have loads of my cases. Spent £8 on 800 cases. Alright, that's not too bad, I guess. Since you've put it like that. Ooh. I found another cultist.
There is no victory without eternal war. The cosmos guide me.
Odrakis. Alright. Investigate. No, that's Corinthia. That's paying her money. I think I'm looking for... Nope, I'm not looking for that one. Where is it? Where is it? Didn't some guy give me a quest to, like, destroy Athenian ships or something? Hang on. Right, that's Argos. That's killing all of those people. It might be part of that? No. Then that's Corinthia. That's Xenia. 4 objectives, Podorakis, Leader House. Killing the Minotaur. Huh. I guess I just don't have a quest now to do that. How many Illuminati do I need to kill for the next upgrade? I need to kill 7 more for the next upgrade. What percent of the story have I played now? I don't know, probably like 30%. I'm too busy exploring. Like, if you look at the map, like, I've done all of this up here. I did this island at the start, then I did all of this, and all of this over here. And then I did all of this along here, and Athens and all of that. I did a little bit of this, but not a lot. And I've done this island, this one, this one, this one. I'm currently working on this one. But eventually I need to come down here to Pethka, because this is where the arena is, and I really want to start fighting in the arena. But yeah, I've still got... Oh, I did all of this up here as well, like Euboea and Skyrim. And then I got Macedonia to do, and Thassos and Lesbos, Chios, Amos. Yeah, there's just so much. But it's fine. I'll get it all done. Podorakis. Wait, Kira with a cause? Wasn't that there? Oh, it was there. Okay.
I'm looking for Kira.
Lesbos.
Here, on hunting. Once you're with her, she said.
I'm in. Where is she?
Praying to the gods for a good hunt. The altar of Artemis, east from here, on the north bit of Tavern Point.
Thanks.
Right. Where am I going? There.
Keen-eyed Artemis, guide my bow. I pray to you with all my heart that Cassandra doesn't scare off the animals with her heavy footsteps.
I thought I was being quiet.
If that was you being quiet, we'll have nothing but trampled grass to eat for dinner.
Nice altar.
The flowers remind me of sweeter days. But your real concern should be, how skilled are you with that bow?
Very skilled.
I don't need to pray to the gods to hit my targets.
They've been known to disguise themselves as animals. I just like to warn them I'm coming. Because I always hit my targets.
Sounds like a challenge.
Come, the Ibex is swift. We're not going to catch any by standing and chatting.
Reach the hunting grounds.
There's a spot down here where I used to hunt as a young girl.
Same for me. I started by catching and cooking rodents.
What day is it today? Is it Monday today? The days all just seem to blur into one these days. I'm already hit. Why is she so far away? Why are you still over here? Hello?
It is. Now show me how you use that bow.
They make a good soup. But look how far you've gone.
How far we've come.
Where is she going? Why is she going this way? Why has she done this? Man. Three ibex.
Artemis smiles on you.
Tell Artemis I've got my eye on someone else.
Don't make her jealous. Your form is perfect.
With the bow?
That too.
Oh, there's a mercenary over here. Who is it? Lukos.
I need
Please don't try and help me in this fight. Please. I don't want you dying and failing the mission. There we go. Actually went surprisingly well.
Excellent sword. My people will be well fed, and the gods will have their sacrifice, thanks to you.
You're a great hunter. Why did you actually want me here?
Don't be naive. There's something between us, even though I know I shouldn't act on it.
Because you love Thaletas.
Or at least I thought I did, until you arrived.
Ah, here we go. Breaking hearts.
The hunt clears my mind, to reflect on the words that passed between us.
Is that a good thing?
I know a spot down by the water. It's quiet. We'll be alone. What do you say?
I'm in there.
Yours.
The Illians have suffered for so long. This is the first time I've felt happiness since the war began.
You can bring that to your people. These islands deserve peace. So do you.
And what about you? When this is all done, we could always use another set of capable hands.
My journey isn't over yet. But I may settle down someday.
You can do many things.
I have arrived.
No. So the pirate has one blade at my throat and one at my stomach, and he says, "How do you want to die, Misthios? Fast or slow?" My gods, what did you do? He was so focused on me, he never noticed my spear in his leg. He was dead before he knew what happened.
His leg?
A little trick my mother taught me.
Why is it so easy to talk with you?
Because we've lived similar lives, been through similar struggles, even though we grew up so far apart.
I want you, Cassandra. Here, now, under the stars.
I've wanted you since I laid eyes on you.
Wonder if there's actually any, like, fully meaningful, like, dialogue options. Other than just, hey, wanna bang?
Mykonos is definitely my favorite island.
And you're my favorite, Mystios.
Thaletas should know about this.
He will, in time. For now, he needs to focus on the rebellion.
So do we.
But now he's fighting for the wrong reason.
First.
That's his boat over there. He's got a spyglass. He's got the old telescope out. Aha! Yeah, spyglass. Look, it's not that I forgot what it was called to begin with, alright? It's not because of that. I just thought I'd go with the time period. I thought I'd be topical, on brand, you know? Where is that? How do I get down there? Is there a cave? Hello? See, here's the thing. I think the reason it seems like every other quest NPC is gay is because they started out this game designing it around playing as a male character. And then they didn't want to like redo all of the voice lines and everything. So they just kept a majority of the voice lines the same for like NPCs that don't really matter. And just kind of left it at that. So they probably didn't originally intend for it to be that way. But yeah, it was just like, I don't know, timing or something. Or like the amount of time they had left to ship the game. Or maybe this is what ancient Greece was like. Like, sexuality was a lot more free-flowing back then. I cannot find the entrance to get this other treasure chest. A lot more bum fun back then. That's one way of putting it, I guess. Where is the entrance to this cave? Like... yeah, it was considered, like, fine. Like, it wasn't quite as, I wouldn't say demonized, but it wasn't quite as bad as it is now, I guess. Aha! Why do you have to put it like that? Why is it like, yeah, bum fun, fine, but I can't stop thinking about getting shit on my dick, so that's gonna have to be a hard no from me. Alright. Time to kill this sucker. Some actions can be performed by double tapping. The word panic is derived from the god Pan's name. Greeks believed that he had the power to cause a person an irresponsible and alienating something or other. There he is. He's gonna get it.
I should be extra careful in this area.
You will die for standing against us, child.
Aha!
You have been a thorn in my side since you landed.
Soon I'm going to be a blade in your throat.
Even if you kill me, you will lose, Eagle Bearer. We are everywhere. There is a rock you can hide under where we won't find you.
You want the snakes to hide. I'm going to bury you so deep, only Hades will find you.
Huh.
For my family, Malaka.
Tell my daughter she should have killed me herself.
She's not your daughter anymore.
Kill the level 50 mercenary. That level 50 mercenary. You've seen how I handle level 30 mercenaries, okay? What makes you think I'm going to be able to kill a level 50? Right, I need 6 more Illuminati people. try it. Alright. I'll give it a go. Let me see if I can find him. So minus 13 armor. Oh, that's actually terrible. Right. So it's this guy. Let's see where he is. Let's go find him. Where is he? Right, he's on this island here. Whew. Right, I'll try this. I'll try and kill this level 50 level 50 mercenary, and then I'll get killed instantly, and then I'm gonna head off. Oh god, what was that? Oh, why is that? Why is my screen shaking? What is happening? Wisp GB with the raid. Awesome, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Oh, that is true. If I do actually manage to kill this guy, I'll have killed an Illuminati sage. Hello, Wisp. Hello. I saw that you followed earlier, and now you've raided me as well. That's awesome. Thank you. Maybe I will stay on a little bit longer. Alright, here we go. Right, I need to start this off with a stealth attack, because otherwise I'm going to be in trouble. Let's go. Oh, God! Oh, Jesus! That didn't quite go as planned. I actually did more damage to him than I thought I was going to do. Dropped in earlier before you started streaming. Nice one. Right. That wasn't the best. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to kill that guy. I just need to avoid all his attacks, right? That's how that works. Not sure how doable that is. Use invisibility. Does using invisibility give you another chance to do a stealth attack? So could I stealth attack him, go invisible, and then stealth attack him again? Because I would need to, I would need a lot of adrenaline for that as well.
The watch will be vigilant here.
Try it. It requires a lot of adrenaline though, because the invisibility requires adrenaline, and I don't know how much it drains. Plus, I've never used invisibility so far.
As they should be! For the first time since Ares cursed us with war, the Delos Islands know freedom.
But where's Kira? It's not like her to miss a chance to drink with her troops.
She told me you kept her secret. I'm still shocked. Podarkis was a complicated man, but he was still her father. She snuck off to send him to the ferryman alone.
All good warriors deserve their send-off, I suppose. Even Podarkis.
Pray that we're
Podarkis.
shown the same kindness when our time comes. In the meantime, there is wine to be drunk and tales to be told.
Haha, make the tale great. The troops deserve it. Thaletas especially.
Certainly, if you can find him. And when you do, remind him, I still plan to tell him how I lost this eye.
And the crew? Ready to sail?
On your order. But first, let the crew enjoy a drink and a song. You deserve one too.
Now where do I go? Say farewell to the people of Delos. Toodaloo! Yeah, what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to finish this quest and then head off because I am starving. I haven't eaten all day. Well, I say all day. I haven't eaten since like 9 o'clock this morning. And it's currently 6:30. So I am pretty hungry.
Thaletas? What are you doing out here?
Thinking. Praying. This was my time, Cassandra!
What?
This glory was supposed to be mine. But you took everything from me! You took Podarkis. You took these islands. You took Kira, my love.
Be reasonable, Thaletas.
I tried to be reasonable. I am not reasonable. I am Spartan!
Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Aha! Oh my god, why has he got so much armor? Uh-oh. No. That's okay, now apparently we're just fighting at sea.
Is that all you've got?
Oh god. I am Spartan. Bit on the nose, isn't it? Death is close. Got him. And I couldn't even give him his dad's helmet first. I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone to this marker first. Maybe I wouldn't have had to fight him. But I probably still would have had to fight him. Oh, yeah, I probably still would have had to.
For the ferryman.
Go now. Into the river of black night and embrace the boundless gloom. You shall wander, obscure even in the house of Hades, flitting among the sad dead,
You shouldn't have to say goodbye alone.
I did it.
I'm glad I'm
I
not
saved the
alone.
day.
I've wanted to watch him burn for so long. Now that it's happened, I thought I'd feel peace.
And what do you feel?
I used to feel vengeful. Now, empty.
I was in your place once. The vengeance dies. Then the emptiness dies too. Give it time.
Time! I gave my entire life! I want it done. Kronos devours his children, rips them flesh from bone. Zeus had Prometheus torn open by birds for an eternity. Fate is cruel.
Pirates everywhere.
And the gods are wicked.
If the gods are displeased, offer them a sacrifice.
A sacrifice? What do I have left that they haven't taken from me?
Kira, stop.
Uh-oh.
Close to the edge.
She's gonna jump.
Nothing. All of this was for nothing. I'm a rebel with nothing left to rebel against. It didn't bring her back.
Her? Who?
Curse are cruel gods. I will see you, mother. And father.
Kira,
No
stop!
sin. No pain. We will be together again.
Yes, a rebel without a cause. I didn't really try very hard to stop her from jumping off the edge of that cliff, to be fair. Like, it was pretty slow going there. I'm pretty sure I could easily have stopped her if I just tried in any way. Who's this? Herpes the Burning Fury. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Did I just read that right? Hang on. Hang on. Wait. 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 I can't. Herpes the Burning Fury. Oh my days.
I'm here.
What a name. I wonder if there's any other names like that I missed. I can jump after her. I mean, I guess you're right. That's technically true. But chances are there's not going to be anything there. Also, this body burned real fast. Right, so she jumped off the edge. Oh, there she is.
Rest in Elysium, Kira.
And that's it. I still feel like I could easily have saved her. I just didn't.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Burn it? Okay. I'll give that a try. Or burn her corpse. Let's have a look. throw some gold on her, burn her corpse. There we go. That didn't really do very much, but... You know, it was worth a try. Oh, frame rate's getting a bit choppy right now. What is going on? Barnabas.
Podarkis is dead, but this is no time to celebrate. The Spartans and the rebels have both suffered.
Ours is a time of loss, it's true. Would you rather we just set sail?
No, but I'll come back when I am.
So... Wait, I should be able to come back whenever, right? Like, this isn't like a point of no return thing, because I've still got to do this fort, and I've still got to do this leader house. Let's see what happens when I try to leave.
I've done more than enough here.
I'll round up the crew. See you back at the ship.
One super long tentacle and one small one. Because it needs to overcompensate on the right side.
Socrates!
What the fuck is Socrates doing here?
What are you doing here?
I came to teach, as I always do, but don't worry. I sail on a merchant ship set for Attica in the morning.
Wise as always. Thanks for coming to see us off. Speaking of being off, Varnavas, are we ready to sail?
The crew are in fine spirits, if a little hungover. But the ship is ready.
If only we weren't leaving the people of Delos alone. Without Kira or Thaletas to rebuild what they lost to the rebellion.
Are any of us truly alone, who have our friends and allies beside us?
Exactly! Do you remember what you told me when you first set foot on these sands?
I said we came here to help people.
That's what we
I'm
set
gonna go get a
out to do,
drink.
and that's precisely
Alright,
what you did.
see you later.
They don't call
Have
you
fun.
the mighty Mystios for nothing.
Who calls me that?
He does.
Now then, it's time we give the crew some orders. Where do we sail to next?
Podarkis was only one cultist, Varnavas. Wherever we sail, we will find more of them. And I will kill them all.
Quest complete. Alright, so I have some more armor in my inventory. Yeah, so I can stay on this island and do these last two things, and then I'll probably ship off over here, but for now, oh, there's a Socrates side quest in bad Athens as well. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? Oh my days. Some people with their emotes are just ridiculous. I kind of feel bad because there's so many people here now that it's kind of like I should probably keep going, but I'm just so hungry that I need to eat. And I've got a pretty wordy email that I need to reply to as well. But I will be back tomorrow, as I am every day. I'll be back at 10 a.m. UK time. Eat on stream? Absolutely not. Eat in the stream. Just eat the stream. Maybe. Maybe I'll just... You know what? Hang on. I'll be back in a sec. Like, I'm not going to turn the stream off or anything, but I will be back in a sec. Hello? I'm back. I've made it. I have returned. And I have food. What did I miss? Did anybody sub? Did I miss it? Oh. You know, I thought streaming was going to be like really stressful and I was just going to like panic all the time and everything, but it's actually like not easy, but like I always worried about starting the stream or trying to stream the right way. And I was like, oh no, I can't just turn the stream on randomly and just start streaming and stuff like that. But
Somebody spared no expense.
I feel like I could stream for like 20... I reckon I could do a 24-hour stream. Give me that shield. No! Why is it that I come back and the first thing I do is die to the first enemy I find? I don't have any subs yet, just followers. Boo. Boo. Also, I would like to point out that I didn't just agree to do a 24-hour stream. That's not what happened.
I need to stay hidden.
Alright, let's try this again. Oof. This is going much easier. Who knew how easy this could be if you just use stealth? Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Aha! Right. One more war supply, which is right here.
That should loosen the Spartans' hold on this region.
Wait, why do the Spartans control this region now? Oh, because I did a conquest battle earlier, didn't I? Damn. Right, so there's another chest there, there's another chest there.
Somebody spared no expense.
Give me your shield. Aha! Oh, I could have Spartan kicked him off the edge. I forgot. I forgot that that was a thing. How could I forget? It's the best ability in the game.
For the god!
Okay, apparently I can't Spartan kick people off that tiny ledge. Oh. Where is the stone? There it is. The Ostraka. The best ability is the... Go to the largest and most lavish house in Mykonos city. I am located on a table in a bath filled with red flower petals. Such a great view of the sea. That's this house, right? Or is it this house? So the largest, most lavish house. Could be that one. Let's go check it out. This is it, right? Would it say something about being on a bath in a table? Something about rose stuff. Is this even a house? Oh, there we go. I did it. I'm the best. Right, I'm gonna go try and do the fort. Because that went so well for me last time. Actually, if the mercenaries hadn't showed up, I would probably have been able to do it. Do the leader house. Didn't I just do the leader house? Yeah, there. Yeah, it's the one I just did. Where is my boat? Why is my boat there? Alright. 24,000 drachmae. I'm level 35. Most of my stuff is level 34. Except for this, but I don't have it equipped. Yeah, I don't really need to upgrade right now. But yeah, I'll go do the fort and then I'll go back to Chaos and give that woman my money and see if I can get some info about
This area will be well defended.
my mother. Militiad's fort. Down, across, right there. There we go. Right, let's see if I can actually get some stealth done in a stealth game. Oh my god, I nearly failed already. I completely forgot that guy was there, and I nearly failed. I'm so bad at stealth. Oh, there's a guy.
This fort has seen better days. They should have spent some of that silver on upkeep.
He's probably going to spot the dead body, but I'm fine with it. See ya. It's so good. In my opinion, which one's better, Odyssey or Origins? Oh, Odyssey, easy. there's no question for me that Odyssey is definitely better. Without a doubt. That's not to say that, like, Origins is bad or anything. Like, don't play Origins, but... It's just, yeah, it just has more stuff to do and... Oh, see ya. It wouldn't give me the option to stealth kill him. What the hell? Like to use the critical version of it. So annoying. But it's fine. It's still technically stealth. I don't believe it.
You're such a liar.
He got what he deserved. The commander stuck his head on a spear and placed it outside the barracks as a warning.
There's a guy like right above me. Holy shit, there is. Haha! Oh god, there's another guy. Crit, please. Okay, this is no longer stealth. Okay, it might still be stealth. Yeah, we're fine. It's still stealth.
How can we waste precious resources recovering from this?
It's no longer stealth. Why can't I? I didn't even have the option to assassinate that guy. Oh, because I have to be out of combat, isn't it? I'm gonna need your shield. Oh. Oh, this guy's the pyre guy. Okay. He's not even gonna get there. Whoa. Whew. I feel like I need to get a legendary staff. Because the staff is really good. I just wish I had a better one. Like, it doesn't necessarily need to be a legendary staff, I just wish this one did more damage, and I know I can upgrade it and everything, but... yeah, I don't know. Village the nation chest. Oh god, are these guys coming up here? Oh my god, they are. No chest around here. Yeah, it's there. Oh, and there's also one over here. What's left? One war supply. One captain. Where's the war supply?
What do you think of it so far? Rubbish!
Hooray! My first sub. It's Falco Lombardi 88. That's a brilliant clip for the sub. Yeah, Jamie came up with it. He was like, this is what you need to do. And I was like, you might be onto a winner there. So I thought I'd give it a try. Oh my god. A second sub. Kevin. You guys are too good to me, I swear to God.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Oh, you got yours today. Nice. I feel like I'm actually going to have to get cracking on getting emote. Get an emo slot going so that you guys actually get some sort of benefit. The thrilling gameplay of me failing miserably at stealth. Where is this last war supply? There it is. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you guys subbing. I love how the options available to me when someone subs is ban or timeout. Can't ban subs, mate. Like that's counterproductive. With Twitch Primes, you have to renew it every 30 days. It's just like a regular sub that that it rolls over automatically. This is going to be the thing that fails me. Why have I done this? See ya. I wasted so many adrenaline points there. Just to make sure that guy was actually dead. Wait, did I just activate poison? I did. Alright. Whew. I did it. Why am I still here? I just need to get out of here. I need this game to save. Right, this island is complete. Get out. Get out of this area. Quick. Why am I still here? Whew. Also, Sam, I thought you weren't going to be on today. Thought you were moving. So sad that you're not number one anymore. You were number one for all of... According to this, 30 seconds. I don't think you can complain about that. I mean, there's nothing stopping you from trying to reclaim your number one position as well. Oh, that failed. Could always get yourself 101 bits and pip him by one.
I've heard a lot about you, Eagle Bear. Maybe you'd be willing to share Zeus's favor with Athens today?
I'd rather leave that up to Zeus.
Then maybe just lend us your godlike skills in warfare. We're making a decisive attack on the Spartan navy soon, and we could use your support.
My crew and I will join you.
Glad to hear it. Let's feed the Spartans to the sharks.
The thing is, you say that, he just wants to beat you. Isn't that exactly what you're doing to him as well? You just want to beat him.
Rowers in position! We've got a fight coming! Now, attack!
We'll need a careful strategy to handle all of them. Until we're ready!
Brace yourselves!
Arnold, cover yourself!
Now the spear!
I think they are going to ram us!
And throw!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And I'm dead. Very much wanted to move ASAP. I'm just going along with her. Fantasy and sense, not like it'll still be a week before we have all our stuff. No point moving without your stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're moving in at the weekend. Nice. You're going on Overwatch. I want to play. I want to play Overwatch. Oh, is it just going to make me try and do this conquest battle over and over again? It's my favourite animal. Not really a fan of animals, to be honest. Oh my god. That ship battle is impossible. So I'm just not even going to try. Right, this flame-haired guy, who is that? Is he all the way back here? Ah, rubbish. I'm gonna tame some animals. I think I should play some Overwatch. Yeah, this... I've finished the island, I've done all of this stuff. I'm just gonna dismantle some stuff and then might see about switching over. Give myself a break. Oh, my level 36 already. Whew. So 12% warrior damage, 4 seconds burning duration, heavy blunt weapons. Nah. What else have I got? Oh yeah, the Ostraka. Oh my god, there's so many I haven't done.